Only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
Mama said I ain't right, got a bad streak a mile long. Oh, my soul is black as night, what feels right is always wrong. Like a hard, hard rain. Ain't no hero, honey, no angel face. Oh, I ain't no saint. Oh, I'm cold as fate. I'm sharp as steel. I try to get through. Too numb to feel, too hard to prove. Oh, I ain't no saint.
Hey folks, we're here. We're in the background. I just haven't brought us onto screen at the moment as I'm setting up last minute details on the stream info on Twitch.
What he said.
Okay. And I am currently finishing up my save on Diablo because today was the first day of that. So I'm going to go ahead and take this off. Hey, there we are. That looks like some serious like Sonic Sex Stories hats going on.
It's my science hat, dog.
That's right, science hat.
Yeah, gotta have the science hat.
So, as you're able to see in the background here, I have, oh, hey, Entire Rewire. He's there. Oh, hey. And we have my son Aiden here on the stream as well.
There we go. There we go. Hola.
Hello. So we have 60 picks here that I'll be doing in just a second as I finish up this piece I need in Diablo 4. It is launch day. And now that we're live, I'm just going to go ahead and make this announcement. So, after talking about a lot of stuff on here yesterday, I was donated to by a man named Lee Watkins. I'd like to say thank you to a subscriber on here for doing what he did to me, and as a result, my Spectrum bill is paid off at ahead of time. I'm no longer behind on any of that stuff, and I was able to treat myself to something that I'm going to show off here in just a moment. Now that this is done, let me exit this. I created a clan already in Diablo 4. My clan is called the Coalition of Casual Gamers. Or no, the Coalition of Casuals. That was it.
Coalition of Casuals.
Yes, I thought that was a good name for it.
Ow.
Bless you.
That fucking hurt.
I'll turn on the console. Ugh. So, I built myself up some draft picks. AFK playing the way I do. With Elimination Chamber, because it's my go-to for that. It's probably the easiest to just AFK play, at least the way I have it. Now, I know, AB, that means nothing to you.
Nope.
Well, but Aiden knows what I'm talking about in that regard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, AB over here is playing, I'm assuming, 2K23.
Yeah, I'm playing around with a little bit of 2K. Oh shit, my controller's dead. I guess I'm not. Well, much
You
for
should
that.
always keep your controller charged, son.
Let's see. My other cord isn't. Oh, let me go get my other cord.
Okay, let's see. One time when Josh was 84. Let me see if I can find this. There's okay. One time when Josh was 84, he took control of New Zealand and made all drugs legal, and the country rejoiced. Crocodile Dundee looking ass. Fuck yeah, Joshy boy getting them streaming bucks. We love to see it. Yeah, it was. The funny thing is, the money was given to me in person today.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Let's see. While I was up, I should have turned my TV volume down because it is obnoxiously loud.
What's obnoxiously loud?
My TV.
I wouldn't say obnoxiously. I have a lot of.
I have to turn it up especially louder when I'm on like a streaming service or something and watching movies. I was on Disney Plus earlier rewatching the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and then I have to turn my TV up really loud in order to hear it.
I just got Big Strong Boy. SummerSlam BCE one of him, but. All right, maybe you'd like to take part in this. One of the guests last night on hanging out with me while I was playing. It's no secret to regulars on the show or around the show that I am not a huge fan of the current Seth Rollins gimmick.
Here we go again.
Well, what came up with it when Jeremiah suggested like trimming all of wrestling down so each company has like 1 hour of television a week. I'm like, you got a lot of people that wouldn't be working at that point. He's, well, then you got to get better. You get on TV. I'm like, but then they're not getting the exposure they need if that's happening. I'm like, and you're gonna have a whole bunch of people you're gonna have to let go because what's the point of keeping them if those? Well, that could be good for the other companies. I'm like, would it? Say you cut down WWE, AEW, and in the process of trying to save money, you can't keep all your big names only to be your roster because then who are they going to beat? Each other? Like, so you'd have to lose a few of those. And he's like, well, maybe like keep the top like maybe 20%, 30%, a third of them. I'm like, so you're saying fire Seth Rollins? And he's like, oh no, come on, you can't say that. I'm like, I probably could. So we came up with this thing where whether I thought he was better than say 80% of the roster if he was in the top 20%. I'm like, I don't think so. I really don't think so. So we started doing this thing where, including Seth Rollins, we would have Seth Rollins and 9 other wrestlers, like randomly from the roster, and we would see how many of them I thought was better than Seth Rollins. And some of my answers to people have surprised them, and each person seems to understand me a little differently. It took AB a while to understand what I meant by better wrestler. Who was better?
I still definitely disagree on the Elias point.
I think Elias is better than Seth Rollins. So, Aiden, would you like to try some names and see what we can do here?
Austin Theory.
Yes, Austin Theory is better than Seth Rollins.
Let me think of that. Bronson Reed.
Yes, Bronson Reed is better than Seth Rollins.
Grayson Waller.
Yes, Grayson Waller is better than Seth Rollins. I mean, the Grayson Waller effect makes that definitive. Wow. Well, you're not allowed to be wrong. Well, you're allowed to be wrong, I guess. You can shut your whore mouth. Well, why don't you hop on here, Entire Rewire, and make me shut my mouth, huh?
Ooh, is that a challenge?
Let's hear your problem with this, huh? I know you love to yell at me. Should I start talking about how Die Hard is a Christmas movie? Grayson Waller is the drizzling shits. Does anybody agree with Entire Rewire there?
I mean, Grayson Waller is really good. What I've seen from his matches.
My pretty Tiffany Stratton card, NXT Battleground, Myth card. Oh yeah. I've only seen a little bit of Grayson Waller's wrestling, but I found his Grayson Waller effect thing that he did with AJ Styles on SmackDown more entertaining than anything I've seen from Seth Rollins in the last year.
My opinion, he's basically right now. I see him becoming the modern day, well, the next generation's Miz.
Maybe. Do you know who I would pick for the next generation Kurt Angle?
Chad Gable?
No, actually.
Gable Stevens.
But I do love me Chad Gable. The person I see impressively like a next generation Kurt Angle is actually a Steiner, Braun Breaker.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
He's got a similar build. He can do similar things. Like I watched him in one of the first matches of his I saw him deliver a beautiful like angle moonsault. Like I like Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Braun's got a lot of potential.
I still stick to what I was saying last night. I dislike so many things about you, Josh. Well, why don't you come on here and tell me what it is? But I still like the idea of bringing someone like Dijak up to the roster and putting him as Austin Theory's like bodyguard. I think they would work really well together.
Yeah, Dijak would be a good enforcer for Theory.
But there's someone I got to question what we're going to do with now is Austin Theory. He's having this pretty like solid United States Championship run. He's pretty well established.
Incredible.
But like, what happens after the title run?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Honestly,
Why would you want to play Among Us? You
yeah,
can be the imposter on here. Enjoy Among Us with the mini you. But yeah, what do we do with Austin Theory after this?
I don't know.
Do you make him the first back-to-back Money in the Bank winner, and have him cash in on Rollins again?
I thought Edge was. Or Punk.
Was he back-to-back though?
CM Punk was the first back-to-back Money in the Bank winner.
2 years in a row?
Yeah, he did it 2 years in a row. He did it at 24 and 25.
Maybe the reason I don't know.
I remember WrestleMania 26 when CM Punk and Rey Mysterio had their feud. The basis of it was, I think,
Intercontinental title.
No, Intercontinental title wasn't involved in this. It was basically Rey Mysterio, I think, cost Punk a chance to qualify for that year's Money in the Bank match. I don't remember really the specifics of why Ray did it. I don't know if like Punk did something to fuck with Ray, but
was that during the Straight Edge Society thing?
Yeah, that was Straight Edge Society, and it was the feud that ended with Punk getting his head shaved a couple pay-per-views later. But they had a match at Mania, which I think Ray won that also. Straight Edge Society was so good.
I think the reason I don't recall CM Punk having done it is because he doesn't matter. Well, then on that end, now that I have stuff again that I can do stuff with, on the 28th, I think it is, or 26th, is the release of WWF No Mercy 2023 edition, aka AEW Fight Forever.
You know, I was watching gameplay today, And I'm not gonna lie, watching the gameplay, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't starting to get a little interested.
I'm interested regardless, especially since with Xbox Game Pass I have it already. So that is one thing. I'm sorry that PlayStation cannot compete for with me.
Yeah,
Like-
no, Game Pass is fucking amazing. And
Like I had PlayStation
I
Plus
don't
at one
understand
point.
why PlayStation doesn't have something like that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Like I had PlayStation Plus at one point, and PlayStation Plus was nothing
I
compared to Game Pass.
yeah, PlayStation Plus is like you get like a couple free games a month, and most of them are trash indie games. They don't
Would you
really
believe-
put anything notable on the free game in the month offer.
Would you believe with the Game Pass, despite being able to play a lot of these games for free, it has led to the purchase and owning of a number of these same games that are still available in Game Pass by people, because it's like in the world where you no longer have demos of a game to see how it's going to actually play, and with the rising price of games, especially like new games on new consoles, they're expensive. Being able to play it and try it and see what the game is like beforehand has actually increased sales for video games.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And it increases a nice steady flow to Microsoft
Yeah.
in a non-greedy fashion.
Yeah, no, the whole Game Pass, I will say, like, Game Pass is easily the biggest pro to Xbox.
Yeah, I grew up on demo discs with PlayStation Magazine.
Yeah, dude.
I loved the ones that would come with like 8 to 10 games on them.
Yes!
It wouldn't be a lot of it, but you'd get a good feel of what, and they'd be games that were still a while out. Like, they weren't coming out for a while. Like, there'd be ones that were coming out pretty soon, and you'd have a little more of the game. And then ones that you'd have maybe like 15, 20 minutes of gameplay that were, months to a year out still.
Yeah. Those were good days.
It was actually a wonderful time to be a gamer back then.
Right?
It didn't cost a lot. Like, fuck, back in the day, like old school, like N64, Sega, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, like all this stuff, you were not spending $70 on a game. That was not the price of a game. Like $30 maybe. But like, damn. Now you want a new game, you're paying $70 for it, and then if you want the whole game, you're paying like another $100 on it for DLC.
Yep.
By the end, you've spent like $200 on this game, but you're probably only paid for 6 months.
And the biggest reason you don't play it long is because when it releases, it's usually buggy as shit, and they take an extra 6 months to a year to patch it to make it actually enjoyable.
Yep.
Because it's like, well, we don't need to finish the game immediately. We can just fix it over time. We just got to put something out to meet our fucking quota.
Now, see, that would work if in the early part, when the game is coming out, it's at the same price like when you get into alpha and beta games on Steam. Okay, this is a game, it's not finished. Yeah, Pokemon Silver is when everything started getting more expensive, though. It cost me $35 after tax for Pokemon Blue back in the day. But Silver came later with the increase when everything started increasing. Like PlayStation 2, Xbox was the beginning of games getting a little more expensive, and then it just got more and more expensive after that. But on Steam, when you can get the beta, like get into the beta testing of a game that's in beta release, or still under development, and you get it for, instead of, say the game price is $24 normally, you get it for $8, and you're part of the playtesting. Like, that's a wonderful thing. Like, if they did something similar on these games that are not complete upon release, you would probably find far more people willing to invest in it. And it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass or feel like you're getting ripped off.
Mhm.
So because of that wonderful donation, I am going to have a Dom Dom Pro.
Oh yeah.
Though it's going to be a pain in the ass because I don't yet have a Carmelo Hayes card. So I have to get a decent Carmelo Hayes card to use, because you need to play 200 games with a Carmelo Hayes card to finish the quest, along with a number of other things, which I'll show off here in a moment.
Speaking of Dominic Mysterio, have you heard the reaction of like him possibly winning the world title when they were like at Raw?
Which is funny because this past week it just came out that Dominic Mysterio is being considered for the Money in the Bank. His name was pitched out during a creative meeting, and no one hated it.
I could see him being in the match. I definitely think he should be in the Money in the Bank match.
Okay.
I still think the LA Knight should win it.
Okay, but tell me you can't picture this, okay? Cody Rhodes gets himself a championship finally, say SummerSlam, right? He finally completes the story, and as he is celebrating, the Judgment Day music hits. The entire Judgment Day come out. They beat the living piss out of Cody Rhodes. Beat the living piss out of Cody Rhodes, okay?
No.
Rhea Ripley finishes it off with that thing she does. I can't remember the name of the move now. Riptide, thank you. And Dominic Mysterio hands in the Money in the Bank briefcase and cashes in, and he wins the championship.
No.
The next night on Monday Night Raw, we hear from Dominic Mysterio about how Cody, your daddy might have talked about hard times, but I've lived them. I've done hard time. that would be new.
I agree with entire Wire.
Things
I actually like the storyline. Like, everyone hates Dominic, and it would just be so much heat if he wins the title. So much heat.
I feel like it's kind of becoming a thing where people are loving to hate him, but that's because they're not doing too much. They're not over pushing him. If he just fucking pops straight to the fucking world title this young,
he doesn't have to have the title for long.
I don't think he's ready for that.
He doesn't have to have the title long, right? Obviously Cody wins it back from him.
All it would be is just another twist in the Cody story for the sake of having Cody have to chase longer. And how many times can you give it to him but then take it away immediately before it loses its touch? Eventually people are going to stop giving a shit about the Cody Rhodes story, because how many times will he have failed at that point?
Except you take that nuclear heat that Dominic inspires, right? And then having him take the title from Cody, and Cody having to get the belt back from him, going through the members of Judgment Day, who he has to try and neutralize some way, shape, or form, to win the belt back from Dominic, who people are going to boo the shit out of, and in general add to the face pop for Cody winning the title back. Everything they've done with Cody outside of the ring since his return, making him the ambassador for Supercard, putting his face on a lot of the charities and stuff they're doing. These are all the type of, and watching him during the press conferences after the pay-per-views when he gets interviewed, he is being presented as the next face of the company.
Yeah, which is why when he wins the title, he shouldn't lose it 5 minutes later.
I mean, what do people love to hate more than like? Come on, think about it this way. Daniel Bryan was insanely over when he won the championship, right?
Lost
First
in
time,
8 seconds at Mania.
and then, well, yeah, even after that, but he won the WWE championship from John Cena, right?
Oh, SummerSlam. Okay.
And then got immediately cashed in by Randy Orton, screwed out of the title. How huge was his WrestleMania moment that followed that?
It was like
Was that or was that not a career defining moment for Bryan?
I don't see Cody Rhodes as a Daniel Bryan.
No, because he's actually better on the mic than Bryan. Bryan's better in the ring.
That's what I mean, though.
Well, here's the thing. Bryan, yes,
talking
is
about
hands
their
down.
talking ability.
Bryan is hands
Talking
down
about their upbringing.
better.
I'm talking about their character, their upbringing.
Yes, he
Cody's
might not have been meant to have that moment,
generation fucking
but he still got it.
spoon fed for this shit. Bryan's the fucking common man. Walk around in denim and flannel. Cody's out here wearing 3-piece suits. Ain't nothing common man about
What was
Cody.
Dusty Rhodes' gimmick? What was Dusty Rhodes' gimmick?
He was the common man.
And he came out in 3-piece suits, sunglasses. After getting into the world championship scene, here he is in fur, like, obnoxiously fur jackets.
Was he
like
walking
fur
out there?
coats.
Also, but was he also out there talking like some fucking Harvard graduate?
He talked a lot smarter than you might remember. I went through a whole fucking what's the word for it?
Yeah, but at least he didn't come off like someone who was spending every waking night looking for long words in a fucking dictionary.
So now you're upset that the son of a common man is smart? Does he make you feel inferior? Does he make you feel stupid? Is that your problem?
I don't know why I even tried. You know what? I fucking give up. Whatever you say, dude.
A classic telling of the story. It doesn't matter how many times you get knocked down. It's not about getting knocked down. It's about getting back up and going.
I'm just speaking from my personal taste and perspective. If he wins that title just to lose it again, or not again, but like this time actually get it, but then just end up having it all just fucked over again, he's getting dangerously close to just being, well, he just can't win the fucking big one.
Hey, I'm getting a free Royal Rumble 23 card.
sweet.
I'm hoping it's Carl Anderson. If I get Carl Anderson, then I get the WrestleMania 39 card.
Anderson.
What am I doing now?
Anderson. Fuck, what was I doing?
This does not leave me feeling very oozy.
See it all.
Ooh. So what do we think's happening tomorrow on SmackDown? The first appearance of Roman and the Bloodline since the Supercard.
Is Roman gonna be on the show tomorrow?
I imagine he probably will be, because this is a very major development in the story that they have to build with.
He should be. I feel like he definitely should be. And if he's not, then I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But
My AJ Styles with the picture you picked.
Oh man, this bloodline shit's getting crazy again. I
feel like this was like one of the longest feuds in like forever.
Do you know what's really funny to think about? I went to YouTube and I watched the Bloodline story so far, the video that WWE put out just before WrestleMania.
Yeah, I watched that too.
And if you watch that, early on, the stuff is tying into Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio, right? As baby faces. Now, here we are where we are now, and the Bloodline has used Dominic and the Judgment Day to their advantage. Think of how many people have reappeared again and again and again in this story.
Yeah.
coming back up now in different. How many people have had complete gimmick changes? Complete, like, Sami Zayn's on his third gimmick, if you will, during the storyline. He was finishing up the whole the world is against Sammy gimmick as he started getting into the bloodline. Then he was the bloodline guy, and now he's the anti-bloodline guy. Like,
Actually, the weird thing is, like, there was one in between the whole, like, conspiracy and honorary Uce gimmick. There was this weird gimmick he was doing about being a locker room leader or something.
yeah.
And it was like he was the guy who thought he was important, but nobody really gave a rat's ass about him, sort of thing. So it's really been like 4 gimmicks he's been through.
But it's wild to sit and look at. Like, Dominic went from being a babyface to a heel. Like,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. I got Eric Bischoff in my opening hand, and the card I needed was Wes Lee because I need matches on Wes Lee.
Ouch.
It is very disappointing, and I hates it.
I hates it.
I do have to say, it's much easier to play a lot of the repetitive stuff on this when I am distracted.
Mhm.
Oh, you remember when Aiden beat me up that one time? I do, like 9/11. I'll never forget.
It's cool.
That's Kiwi Killer there
Yeah. I know.
for Aiden's benefit.
I don't remember.
What'd you beat him up for?
Well, I might still have somewhere one of Aiden's very first promos where he told someone he was going to kill them and he was going to eat their soul.
Oh, you're a soul eater, huh? Soul eater.
I think you hurt his feelings. What?
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 What are you saying?
I think the only thing we can do to settle this now is to have Donovan and Aiden battled out in the Thunderdome.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm game.
What game are you?
Fuck, I don't know. Fucking.
Well, based on your recent success in EFED, I'm assuming you're probably Fight Forever, based on the graphics.
Probably.
I am looking forward to play it, though. I'm disappointed that the character I want to be, I have to have DLC for.
Yeah, that's. Wait, who?
Danhausen.
Oh! Man, that's stupid that fucking Danhausen is.
FTR is DLC.
I mean, I think we all saw that one coming. Honestly.
A 15-year-old versus a 10-year-old. Yes, perfect match. No worries there. Puberty isn't a thing. Hey, I have a 10-year-old daughter that's bigger than my wife. She's like 5'5". So, like, age doesn't matter. If you don't believe me, just, like, ask other people.
Because that's a pedophile.
Whew. And that was the child that said this, folks. The child.
Oh.
I just want to stress that one more time. That was the child that said this.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
He's going to use this line on one of his friend's hot moms.
Yeah.
Like, what's age? If this were the Bible, I'd be a man. You've heard of the Immaculate Conception? Let's get on to the Ejaculate Conception. This is like pickup line gold here. You're welcome, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get a notepad to write this down.
Ejaculate Conception.
Bro, where did I put it?
Boogs! Fuck you, Boogs. I like Hayden better than Josh, dropping pedo. Now say the N-word.
No.
Nachos.
I mean,
Way to go, my ninja.
Ninjas. Where did I actually put my notebook?
Aiden, I think you have successfully entertained people. Holy shit, we have 6 viewers.
Let's go.
what
Yeah.
What up, party people?
I'm still on the search for that notebook.
There are currently 6 people watching me get my ass handed to me by fucking Rick Boogs.
Speaking of Rick Boogs, am I the only one that actually liked him when he was a what's his face? Shinsuke.
I like Boogs.
Listen,
I want to see a Boogs and Breaker tag team.
Yeah.
Let's be real. When you mess with Boogs, you're gonna lose.
Like, come on. Boogs doing his curl and his overhead press with people while fucking Braun Breaker's doing his push-ups over their bodies. Like,
That would be a pretty good team.
especially if you get Boogs, like, you have first, Braun doing the push-ups, and then here comes Boogs, like, deadlifting them, picking them up, and doing curls with them. Or imagine this, okay? Boogs does his overhead press thing, and then he pushes them up and drops them, and boom, there comes the Breaker Spear.
It'd be a pretty fun team. Although I think, honestly, like, one of them would have to undergo some kind of character shift in order to make it work. I almost feel like, because especially like if Braun was still a face, I could definitely see it. But where he's kind of doing the heel shtick now, I don't really think it's got as much traction.
I got my ass kicked there.
Well, like I said, dude, you mess with Boogs, you're gonna lose.
Booze lose that rhyme.
Yeah. I'm a fucking poet, bruh.
Like, that motherfucker just took my ass off of my body and handed it to me.
He's strong enough to do that.
To be fair, I don't have a whole lot of ass anyway, but still. Like, fuck. The downside to this now is when I finish the Royal Rumble stuff and I finish the RTG bouts, I have to figure out what I'm going to do with myself. I could watch ads, but like...
That's boring.
Watch ads and keep going with RTG, or maybe I'll go play some Survivor. Maybe get me a myth card. There's also TLC I can play.
I never even tried TLC.
Okay, we have Eric Bischoff versus Cody Rhodes. And
Bischoff.
Cody Rhodes finished the story.
Oh.
Cody
Oh,
Rhodes just finished the story. Except he didn't, because the match isn't over yet. But look at him just throwing everyone around like it's nothing. It's gonna be great if I can pull out Wes Lee before he gets like some overruns or some inspires or whatever. He's getting more powerful. As long as the match isn't charisma based, I have a chance to win with Wes Lee here in a moment.
100%.
That's the only stat he beats me in. Yes! Speed! Fuck you, Cody Rhodes! Yeah! That's right. I was just your American nightmare. Oh, yeah. You know you've made it in life when you start shit-talking video games. So I saw that your XWE promo was pretty popular.
Yeah, I think I've got him a little flustered. We
Oh wow.
I saw the comment about a pinky. I'm like, it's purple. First
Yes.
off, it's purple.
Get it right, asshole. He keeps inviting me to CWF, and I don't like it.
And you're like, no, thank you.
No, I don't want anything to do with that fucking shit. This is the most I'll ever fucking speak about it in the open. I want nothing to do with that. Stay the fuck away from me with that shit, or you will be blocked.
Leslie won. Got some matches on Wes. That's wonderful.
Fucking one. I'll block them all.
So Aiden, how was your deck coming?
I did a WrestleMania 39 fusion. I got an Iliad Dragonaut. Or how do you pronounce his name? I might use him. Yeah, I'll probably use him when the mythical one comes out. Because he's weaker than me.
I have two of the fusion ones.
So I got a Mustafa Ali and I have the Iliad Dragonaut.
Yep, Mustafa Ali. The Easter egg image. And then Bobby Lashley.
I was hoping to get a Bobby so I can have a better partner for my Cena. Or I think it's my Cena or Taker. I don't know which one is the arrow to match with Bobby.
Well, here's my top 8 cards right now. That Io Sky. And man, Io Sky only has like a percentage of her matches on her right now. 15 matches. And she's my second best female card. I don't see Trish being overtaken anytime soon. Not until I get like a Myth Pro. Yeah. I have my second Wes Lee here in my RTG deck for now to get matches on him. Tiffany Stratton, actually I take that back. Tiffany Stratton will probably overtake Eos. Well, no, she won't overtake Trish. She'll overtake Io Sky eventually. I don't even have fucking equipment on her yet. Why I don't have do I have free equipment? I kind of don't want to put the Dusty Rhodes boots on her. But maybe I will for now. Oh god, I might have to make a switch. I don't want Brock in there. Tiffany Stratton's the best female, next best female, so she's gonna go in there. Brock is better than Karrion Kross, but I currently have Karrion Kross in my King of the Ring.
Speaking of Cross, wasn't he doing like a feud with Shinsuke and then that just ended quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ended
We had a
and Cross lost because that's just what he does. He cuts cryptic promos and then loses.
yeah. But to be fair, I don't give a shit about Karrion Kross. What? I look away for a few minutes at the game and I come back and you're trying to be Bubba Boudreaux?
I don't have the mustache.
You don't have to. You just need to gain about another 100 pounds.
I just lost all that shit. Where do you think it went?
Huh?
Sorry,
Well, shit.
Bubba.
I may have to after this Royal Rumble match. I may have to leave the two of you to entertain the masses.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
While I stop and get some coffee.
Oh boy. Coffee time.
Yes, but before coffee, we're gonna do some pizza.
Pizza time, pizza time.
Ah,
God, I could go for a fucking pizza right now. I just had pizza like last week, but I'll go for another one.
well, my mother bought us pizza tonight
Oh, how nice.
because of the heat. Like it was high 90s today,
Oh,
Yeah.
and like we really didn't want to use the oven or the stove or any of that shit in this heat. So my mom offered pizza buy us pizza, so we got pizza, and I got me some Philly steak and onion
Mm.
with a garlic parmesan sauce instead of regular marinara. It's so good. Fucking A, man. Eric Bischoff's the one that keeps getting all the matches.
Wait, what was the password? Oh.
So, Aiden, did you see the other new card in the Superstore is Ilya Dragunov?
Yeah.
I debated between getting him or getting Tiffany Stratton, but I went with Tiffany Stratton.
I saw there was like a Tyler Bate one for like a I don't know what a event it was or whatever it's called in the store.
Rule the Ring.
Rule the Ring, okay.
That
I
was,
saw
that
like,
was yesterday. I don't know about today.
I was like, I got the credits, but should I do it? Should I really do it? Didn't do it.
Yeah, I tried to save my credits for RTG here. Hey, where'd AB go?
I'm not sure.
He's like, fuck. He finished that game. He talked about going to get a coffee, so I better peace out of here so I don't have to entertain everybody while he's gone.
Yeah, just leave me to do it all alone.
That'll be tricky for you. You're a ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ginger, do your thing.
There. Let me just grab a little charger real quick. Don't mind me. Hi. How are ya? Hi. This is not no. Let me just say waiting. We're waiting and waiting. Oh, wait. We're recording.
Are you blowing up balloons?
Hello. Oh, wait, I lost it.
You're inhaling balloons.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Ah.
Yes. I'm losing the voice a little bit. Oh, shit.
Oh, Captain! Captain!
Yo.
As soon as I can.
What up, bruh? Oh, wow.
What happened to Among Us with the minion?
Can you... Is my audio coming through?
Yes.
As soon as I tried to join, everyone left, and I felt like that was a good metaphor.
This was like, kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I had to go grab some coffee.
Yeah, so I had to, use helium, whatever this is called. Balloons.
How was Among Us with the minion?
I haven't actually got that far yet.
Wow. Whoa. There we go.
My brand new support card.
I mean,
father. I'm sitting here streaming while all my kids are asleep, except for the one I'm talking to on here.
Hold on, give me a second.
You're pre-gaming. That's what's happening.
Left. Oh.
The bane of my existence right there, Rick Boogs.
Where do you go? That's what... No, never mind. No, damn it. I lost all of it. Never mind.
So my goal to try and do tonight is to reach the next rung 11 on the ladder, which requires 3,000 total matches played. I am at 2,878. For those of you who are bad at math, what's that?
You need 7 more.
I need more than 7.
7.5.
I need 122 more.
I was close.
Do I still have audio?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna call in my kid. He wants to start a YouTube, so this will be his little
his introduction.
His pre-trial, yeah.
Wow. Low.
And Aiden, you should tell him you're gonna beat him up. Tell him heaps.
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna fight him in New Zealand and kick the shit out of him.
I love the little purple LED light you got in the background.
Wait, where's my remote? I have some LED related, but I can't find my remote.
When I eventually move and I get my new area set up, I want to get some like the lights around the background too to go along with the purple ring light.
Oh, these balloons, bro.
And let me just say, Diablo 4 is fun. I didn't get very far in it today. I actually got farther in my first playing for a few hours in the beta.
You should put pants on and then come back.
Wow.
Just rocks in an underwear and a t-shirt. Awesome.
Well, Aiden mentioned the pedos, and now we might get them watching. Which, if you are, feel free to donate money as well.
Don't. We don't
Please, we're desperate.
We're
very desperate.
We'll take racist dollars,
I
but
was
we don't want peanut dollars.
Yeah, I have no political affiliation when it comes to money. Primarily because I'm too poor for that. Principles about where your money come from are for rich people, not for poor people.
Said like a Jew.
I mean,
I'm gonna stop right there.
I do have an Italian uncle who we used to joke around about being Jewish because of his views on money. One of his big sayings: if it's free, take it. That man still has. This man is elderly, we'll say, and
Very
he
old.
still has the check that he got in a lockbox from his very first communion.
Speaking of pedos.
That's an interesting segue that I'm not sure where is going.
No, I thought he was coming back in, but he wasn't. Oh, no, he is.
Oh, okay.
That's the internet right there.
Oh, so that's the internet.
The internet. The internet.
Camera. That's us there. So that's me. So if you come over further, you'll be on camera.
He's got a read map.
There he is.
Hello. He's got a read map.
Hello. I have to say, so that's the internet is probably the best thing that's ever been said on this show.
We need that. We need that clipped. Clipped.
I clipped me saying negative things about e-fetters yesterday for AB's benefit for promos. I full screen crapped all over some folks. So if he's the captain, are you the first mate?
That's you.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hear you'd like to start a YouTube channel.
That is true.
What do you want to do on the YouTube channel?
Well, I would try to use my Pokemon plushies. I do have those.
Okay.
Which one's your favorite?
Eevee.
Eevee, huh? Is it because Eevee's the one that can become like anything, right?
Yep.
Is that why? Because it's so I can't think of the word.
Magical?
I wasn't say more I don't know the word I'm thinking of right now. My English is bad. No speak English.
Fuck you.
We hablo no English. Oh, my phone's going there.
Actually, on that end, I introduced my wife to old Shinsuke Nakamura promos where he's doing the no speak English.
Let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, I can't.
After he had already been there for years speaking English.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is during his AJ Styles feud. And Renee Young's like, hey, Shinsuke, we know you speak English. We've heard you speak English. I forget.
I forget.
No speak English. I guess utilitarian would be the best term for what I was trying to say for Eevee.
What do you mean, okay?
What? What?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, Aiden's gonna beat the shit out of you one day, and he's just like, okay.
So what? If I wanted to, we could just get into a fight if we wanted to. But that would probably be a bit insane.
I actually got into a fight today.
With who?
With a guy in a car.
What?
I was walking and they were trying to turn, and I had the crosswalk symbol up. Gave me 7 seconds left to get across. I didn't see them behind me. I saw the person ahead of me tell me in front of me that waiting to turn gave me the okay to cross, and it resulted in ultimately a mini scuffle. The individual was surprised when I refused to swing back. The reason being, of course, I have military training, and me just deciding to hit somebody can be classified a felony.
The perfect ending to that story.
Getting arrested?
I got dropped on my neck.
No, you run away before the cops show up.
But yeah, that happened today too.
That's wonderful.
There's people watching you right now.
I know.
The guy ended up like apologizing afterwards. I'm like, whatever. But like I was trying to cross.
Or anything, and you just chose to do nothing.
What's that?
You could have kicked off his wing mirror or anything, but you chose to do nothing.
Yep.
Alma gets run over. Okay.
Thanks for almost ending my life. Have a great afternoon. What the fuck?
What?
That's like the most Canadian thing ever.
Which is funny, Aiden, because your mother's the one with the Canadian in her.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, I got a little too, but like
I make fun of Canadians.
That's okay, because most of the time the captain makes fun of your mom.
Oh, you're Angel's kid?
Yes.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What? What?
Me and his mum don't get along.
Oh. Huh. That's something.
That's okay, because me and actually I can't really think of anyone's mom I don't get along with. But yeah, so good times. So Donovan, why don't you entertain us?
Okay.
Yep, this is you. 5 minutes. Go. It's 4:33. You've got till 4:38. Entertain us all.
So how do you want me to entertain you then?
I don't know. Are we entertained right now? No, we're not entertained. Like right now, this is teetering this way, Donovan. Like you want to get it this way, okay?
What are you gonna do?
Otherwise, like we might feed you to a lion.
Here's your chance. Well, you're actually on Twitch right now. I don't know if we're live on YouTube.
5 minutes of fame. Oh, well, make that 4 minutes of fame.
You are live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook.
We're live everywhere right now.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
Well, I do got a phone. Maybe I could just. Oh. I do get interesting.
Come on, kid, you're running out of time. 1 minute down already.
Yeah,
Right, you want to start a YouTube channel? Let's hear about it.
Hold on once again. Well, I only got on the screen, but.
Did you say you have to scream like a butt?
What? No. I'm just gonna sing.
Okay, let's hear it. What you gonna sing?
What are you gonna say? What song?
I'm just gonna try and be funny.
Okay.
I request blank space.
My heart's desire is about to fight. What's going about to turn to something else, like that bird head on the TV. Oh my god! But seriously, what could happen? We should go. No, it's time for this to go. Once you go 1200, it's 1288. Now I'm about to put you up. You're about to go down. You're about to get down. You're about to get a thumbs down.
I mean, you might. Well, I'm not feeling entertained yet.
Oh no! I mean, you're gonna get thumbs down. You.
I mean, I'm a 30-year-old jobless hobo. My life is a thumbs down. That's what I said. 38.
I thought you said 30.
I'm a 38-year-old jobless hobo. My life is a thumbs down. You're not threatening me with anything I don't already have.
Oh my god, you're just hilarious at this point.
I'm on my second marriage too, so like life's giving me a few thumbs down. So like you got to threaten me with something more than that.
I'm about to roast you.
Go for it.
You may try.
You know that unicorn hat? It looks like it's only meant for 2-year-olds, and looks like you are a kid of 2 years old. Seriously,
Well,
you look so dumb.
It's not a hat. It's not a hat. It's a onesie that I turned into a vest.
You still look dumb.
I mean, okay.
What
Is that the
else?
best you got for roasting?
No, yes, so. Yeah. So what? That dude got guns to you.
Great, we've got 10-year-old New Zealanders pulling the
Oh my
fingers,
god.
thinking he's hard. Go on, say the F word as well.
You
Say the N word.
Oh, scary.
Did you bring a camera?
Say the N word.
Oh, wait, don't. What happens if he actually says it though? What if it's just a hard R and everything?
I mean, his father has said it more times than anybody I've ever known
Oh,
wow.
on air.
yeah, for sure. Why not?
Father like son?
To be honest, I don't know the N word.
Here, let me help you. It's
It's nachos.
yeah, totally not.
How do you think your dad got the size he did? Lots of nachos.
Wow.
Did you know your father has a secret nacho addiction?
Oh,
There's also a meth addiction too.
not at this size of fatness, I'm not.
I don't know. I used to work with a dude that was like very heavily in meth, but he was bigger than I was. Wow. It's
What do you
weird.
tweak a lot too?
I know people who did all sorts of hard drugs, all the stuff that's supposed to like make you look skinny and nothing, and these motherfuckers still look like they were eating
Oh, very good.
12-course meals per meal.
Wait a minute.
Just like Gary Cook.
Wait. Everyone roast
Yeah.
each other. Everyone just roast each other.
Why? We're all here to have a good time.
Well, roast each other.
All right, new game. Everyone roast Donovan.
Yeah.
You look like a monkey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Everyone roast the unicorn man.
You know, Donovan, the interesting thing here is you're probably giving a lot of adults who have inappropriate thoughts, even more inappropriate thoughts, because you look
Jesus
like a little
Christ.
boy, but you sound like Dakota Kai.
What?
I'm assuming it's because your balls haven't dropped yet. Maybe someday you can go from sounding like Dakota Kai to maybe sounding like Rhea Ripley.
Wait a minute.
She's Australian. She's a roof fucker.
I don't even hear what I'm saying.
It's okay. Nobody ever gets what I'm saying.
Oh, did you
Morning. Wait, it's not morning. I get it. I get it.
It is in
That's
the
my
UK.
kid, DJB. DJB's from England. That's him commenting in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I put his morning up.
It's morning in England, so he said good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, governor. A spot of tea and crumpets, yeah?
So Donovan, let's hear more about this YouTube channel of yours you want to create. What are you doing? Pokemon plushies? What else?
Probably just some adventures across like some places.
What is your marketing strategy?
That is an ugly title. Hold on. I'm doing a side trip.
Oh! oh, okay.
Don't mind me. I was just looking at something else.
I like crumpets with jam and butter because I'm a basic bitch, but
I thought you liked it with Vegemite.
well, I like Marmite, so
I know, that's why I said Vegemite.
yeah.
This one
You
thing.
didn't even take the Marmite in the divorce, and that's one thing I'll never forgive you for.
Yeah, I don't think the Marmite was still around.
I just like to say one thing.
Okay.
You said like 5 things.
Who is the dumbest person here?
You.
You're
Everyone said
Oh.
you.
well, you're the dumbest one in the entire world, you little bitch.
No.
Plus he's fat. Plus you're fat, man.
You know what? I hope you're.
Dude,
Weird tattoos.
that's hilarious. You're nothing but a joke at this point.
I hope your dad is the imposter and he kills you first.
He's
Well,
going harder on me.
Oh,
than
but-
I'm joke.
I mean, you don't have to go so hard on your dad. Life already has.
okay.
He's got a son that sounds like a girl. Like he's got friends that make no sense half the time, and have terrible opinions on wrestling.
I got friends that what half the time?
That don't make sense half the time and have terrible opinions on wrestling.
Well, who said you?
What's that?
Who said you were my friend?
Who says I was talking about me?
Who said who you're talking about as my friend?
Maybe
You're talking
AB.
about me.
I mean, AB thinks the Seth likes to poke fun at the whole Seth Rollins gimmick because he thinks it's funny. So I mean, you know,
Yeah, but AB's a child, so.
he is, but so is Donovan.
The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's this little child here with glasses.
No, someone else.
That's
Donovan
what they.
Dijak from NXT.
I thought it was Dominic Dijakovic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
But I mean, we got like the Harry Potter with an accent over here. Donovan, let me ask you this: what's your favorite spell?
Ghibli, Wheelie.
Well, no, it'd probably be to kill.
You look like a Wingardium Levioso kind of guy.
Levioso.
Well, if you say I'm living on it's blah blah blah.
What's your familiar?
Sure.
What's your familiar? Is it a cat? Is it a dog? Is it a rat? Is it an owl?
I like cats.
So your familiar is a cat. And what house are you in? Are you a Ravenclaw? Are you a Hufflepuff?
Well, I haven't really ever watched the entire thing except for the video. I mean,
you don't have to watch it. You start in the movies, Harry.
Well, I do.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I do know the Lego versions. Plus, I do have some Lego Harry Potter.
See, he sounds like Harry Potter over here. Why is it, Captain, that your voice has like this ghetto-y British accent, and his sounds like he's like hanging out with.
I grew up in the North Island where
the rich kid,
and you grew up in the South Island where it's not quite so ghetto.
Interesting. I see. So does that mean Donovan is more like Matt Applin?
Matt Applin's on the North Island.
Yeah, but his accent's more Matt Applin-y than Thami.
I'm Sliver Door Puffclaw.
Oh my goodness.
Donovan, you're too young for this now. But
I am blind.
I want you to put this in the memory banks, okay? There's one word you need to keep in mind when you become of legal age to actually be viewing these things, and that word is hentai.
Jesus.
You're too young to know what that is right now, but when you get older, okay, or when your dad's not looking and you got access to the internet,
Yeah, spell it out.
I suppose it wouldn't matter if your dad was looking. He seems like a degenerate.
T-A-I.
Well, since I have horrible memory, I might as well. I already forgot that word.
Good.
It's okay. It's going to be on the internet forever.
Rule 34.
Wait, David. Okay.
Donovan, a question for you from the audience. Do you have a moment to talk about the After Dark Network?
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Could you imagine if we got a 10-year-old on the After Dark Network? The shit that fuckman would say. Oh my god. No. Yes.
I would.
Maybe someone. Where's AB when you need him to reach out to fuckman and see if he wants to come on and talk to a 10-year-old?
Awesome. Outstanding. We're gonna corrupt him completely.
Well, I'm pretty much already corrupt. Right.
I mean,
why would you say? Oh my god.
Captain, let's be fair. Just from his parentage alone, he was probably going to be corrupted.
Yeah. I'm thinking of what I can make him do on stream now. I'm like, he's never had alcohol, so we could make a 10-year-old drink for the first time live on the internet.
Maybe.
Or, like, I'm thinking about this a bit as if it wasn't my own child.
Wait, no.
So you're thinking of this like an OnlyFans model, like from the business
Considering
perspective.
giving a 10-year-old alcohol. Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, I think you'll be okay as long as we don't have him do the John Cena method for drinking the alcohol from cockblockers.
I don't know the movie. I haven't seen it.
It's a upside down keg stand, but
Okay.
it does not. But the tube does not go in the mouth.
Oh. That means it goes in his ass.
Okay.
Donovan wants alcohol in the butt. That's what he just said.
What?
He
I
said
think you
okay.
confused your mouth.
I want alcohol. I want it full of drug of alcohol in your butt.
So wait, you're gonna drink it out of his bum?
No, I want you to drink it out of your own
You
butt.
just said you wanted a jug of alcohol out of my butt. That implies that you want the alcohol.
That's
to come
reverse
out of-
pedophilia.
No, I want you to drink out of your own butt.
No, this is entrapment. Donovan is trying to entrap me.
This is reverse pedophilia. It's supposed to be the older person drinking out of the younger one. Not
No.
the younger one
This is a
drinking out of the older one.
I like no one should be doing this between that age gap anyway. Like Aiden, that's just, I'm very concerned about you. I blame your mother because you live with her. But yeah. What are we talking about today? Well, a pair of fathers and sons making really inappropriate conversations around
Yeah.
minors.
That's his father. That's his son. Their father and son as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to know what game I play?
Among Us.
Yes. But do you want to know the top 3 games I like?
Among Us, Pokemon, and that's all I got.
Okay. Okay, and number 3, Plants vs. Zombies Heroes. And number 2,
What was number 3?
Among Us is in Among Us is in number 2. And number 1 is Plants vs. Zombies 2.
What was number 3? I didn't hear it.
Number 3 was Plants vs. Zombies Heroes.
It doesn't matter what number 3 is.
Do you think I fucking care about you? I don't care about it.
Oh,
To be fair, you join a long list of people who don't care about me. So it's okay. The roast isn't as much fun when the person doesn't get upset, does it? Is it? So, I would like you to be jealous for a moment, Captain. I found this giant package of the gummies I get.
Ooh, gum gum.
All I'm
normal
saying, a
3-pack of-
small amount of international drug trafficking is okay because we won't get caught. All I'm saying.
Okay, listen, excited.
This is only $15.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, excited father.
It
You
says
know-
Exalted, father. You clearly can't read.
Okay.
And
Okay.
guess how many are in this
Don't worry,
package?
I can't read neither.
How many of them is it? 500 milligrams for the whole packet or per candy?
I think it's per.
Jesus.
There are
Listen
15 in here.
Oh,
$1 a gummy.
Listen here.
let me type out the mess.
That is insane.
Okay, listen. No one
No.
cares that you have a bag of literally useless
Oh,
stuff to me.
I absolutely care.
Do you figure I care? I care about that. I do not care about that. Like, I do not care about that one bit. Like, that's
But if you don't care, then why are you talking about it?
well, because no one cares, idiot.
But you are emphasizing how much you care by emphasizing how much you don't care.
Well, I actually don't care because you don't.
But if you didn't
you care,
actually
but
care,
you care. Oh, don't you dare talk
you
over
wouldn't have
me.
to talk about
Don't
it.
talk over me. Don't talk over me.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't talk about it.
I'm gonna use more balloons to have funny voice. Where's my pencil? Oh, I lost my pencil. Man.
Yeah, you still haven't found your notebook to take notes yet.
He doesn't even know that it was
I
muted.
lost my notebook neither. I lost my pencil, lost my notebook, I lost everything.
They didn't hear any of that.
The only thing I haven't lost is my will to live.
That's it. Right.
What was what's left?
Oh, this is my pencil. I found it.
Say bye. Say bye.
See ya.
Oh, you guys are heading out Among Us?
No, I'm headed out.
Oh, okay. Are you going to play Among Us, or are you going to go put beer in your butt?
I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna play some Plants vs Zombies while watching videos.
Plants vs. Zombies while watching hentai on the internet and putting beer in your butt. That's what we picked up from this.
Yeah. I just like to say one message to everyone who's watching, okay?
Go for it.
Wow.
What you
To
got?
anyone who sees Exalted Father, roast him.
But I'm like very lightheaded. Oh, I lost the voice. I lost the voice.
Hey,
So
Donovan, before you bounce, when you finally do get your YouTube channel up, make sure we know.
Okay. Next time I'm here, I might as well let you know if I make it or not.
I've already promised your father, and I've planned to follow through. I have 5 different YouTube channels that I will subscribe to you with.
Hold on.
for watching none of the video.
That's not true. I watch random videos from people I subscribe to.
Anyways,
Sweet.
I gotta go. Bye.
Adios, young man. Oh my god, it is so totally your son. I love that kid already, and not in that creepy way.
Not in the pedophilia way, no.
Though I did talk about putting beer in his butt a few too many times, huh?
Yeah.
And I may or may not have told him to look up hentai, which is a porn site.
Yeah.
But
No, it's a porn genre. It's a porn genre.
well, no, hentai. Hentai. It is a porn company that does live action hentai, live action tentacle porn.
Oh, really?
Yep. Hentai.com.
Oh, let me do some research real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
HENTAIED.com.
Let me do some research. Don't mind me. Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Okay then. That's going to be my search history now.
Remind me, DJB. Don't do it!
It's going to be in my search history now. I'll just say that later. There we go.
I would like to say that here at Shooting the Shite and through our Twitch, our
We
YouTube,
endorse the
Facebook,
abuse of
everything,
children.
we do not endorse children watching, participating, or anything to do with children in pornography. However, I highly recommend going to Hentai and taking a look at what the fuss is all about. Jumbo, WrestleMania 39. Unfortunately, he's kind of useless to me.
I gotta look at the. Give me a second.
I'm gonna keep him though because I might build a pro him. But now that I'm in the myth tier and I'm going for myth cards, like.
But why isn't it loading?
Wesley, I still have.
Is that the Demigod? Okay then.
Maybe. Aiden's over here doing research.
For scientific reasons.
For scientific reasons. Coincidentally, Jen and I had that conversation earlier about hentai and about scientific reasons for knowing these things.
Huh.
But earlier, while playing, I like to watch videos when I'm playing normally. Movies, TV shows, whatever, usually on Hulu or someplace like that. On one section of the screen over here, and then the gameplay over here, so that it distracts me from the mundane part. Being under the influence of cannabis also helps. But I was watching something on Hulu to keep myself occupied while playing. I came across a documentary. I watched a documentary today called OnlyFans Selling Sexy. And it was, of course, for scientific purposes. Though I do actually highly recommend it. It's, at least if you find interest in any of this type of stuff, it's interesting seeing and seeing firsthand from people who were porn stars or are porn stars, who went from working for studios and like getting a small percentage of the overall like profit from something to going to work for themselves from their own home with people they know, people they're comfortable with, not these regular random things, and making more money, and what that did for them and the industry as a whole. It was kind of cool. Apparently, also, I didn't know this, but Beyonce has a line in a song about OnlyFans. I found this out in the documentary today. And on an update, I still have yet to find naked midget females wrestling. You can find a naked midget female wrestling like full-size men, but I don't want to see that. I want to see them short little pudgy dwarfy little fuckers like wrestling each other.
Does it have to be real, or can we get it AI generated?
If you can find an AI generated one, I'll be just as happy.
I could pay for an AI generated one. I don't know how
I just want to see
cost,
it. I told my wife today, it's on my bucket list. I want to see this. Like, to give you an example.
Odd bucket list item.
To give you an example of the way the openness of my wife and I, and the way in which my brain works when it comes to this stuff. A couple of years ago, we went and filed our taxes, right? And we were waiting for the bus to go home. I have this random thought. I'm like, babe, what do you think like a small titty chick with giant areolas would look like? Because usually the bigger areolas are on bigger tits, because bigger tit, bigger areola, but like a small titty chick with giant areolas. So that night I came home and I started Google searching, and my wife and I were amused and chuckled a few times at some of them. But I tell you, yes, we are all about that body shaming. Hey, don't get me wrong. Boobs. I love boobs. Okay, and I even love those little tiny titties with those big old areolas. But it was interesting to see. Like.
Oh nope.
Is that Angel I hear?
Still on the search for that notebook.
She's probably asleep. She's probably been asleep for hours.
Where's that notebook?
Though it could be Benita or Debbie. Oh, I'm sorry, or Jade. Or it could be Aiden himself.
Huh?
He's saying you sound like a girl.
Oh wow.
Your own
I'm
father.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Aiden.
Terrible parenting.
So Aiden, I recently introduced Jen to Rising a Shield Hero, the anime. I have her officially sold that if an Oops comes along, that we should make the Oops' middle name Nawafumi. Nawafumi Awatani is the main character in Rising a Shield Hero. And I am impressed with myself for being able to even semi-pronounce that.
Do you need more children though? How many do you have now?
That's why I said oops. If something oops happens, like we're not. There's nothing trying to happen there, but sometimes shit happens, and if shit happens,
they make this cool thing called the pill, and condoms too. Spermicidal lube.
So
I hear there's an injection you can get in the base of your balls now that sterilizes you.
You see that ginger right there in the middle of the screen? Him? You see him, Captain?
Yeah.
He was conceived through condoms and birth control.
Oh, damn. You just really wanted to live, huh? And you still chose to be ginger. Odd choice. Odd choice. Strong choice.
I regret it every day.
So, Aiden, they made a change to the battle pass. Other than the price, which went up significantly.
Price.
Thanks to a donation, I have the gold pass, so that's fantastic. But you no longer have to wait for certain dates to collect rewards. They are all based on point amount. You have 30 days to get the maximum number of points to get everything, right? But when you get those points, you can go collect the item from the battle pass. Like, this is how much stuff I've already collected with my 4,504 points. And today's only the second day of the battle pass. So, like, it goes by points now, not days and points. Like, you'd have to have 15,000 by the 28th day or 25th day. But you have to have both sections. Now it doesn't matter. Once you get the points, you unlock it. There's no longer date locked. So I definitely appreciate that, but I don't appreciate the price point.
You win, but you also lose.
Now, as long as I complete the points, I will have a pro Carmelo Hayes myth card. And this gave me the quest for the second Dominic. My first Carmelo, I get at 1,500. Oh, that's the pack. I am very much looking forward to this pack too. I love these ones with the 12. Even if it's low shit, I don't care. It's a lot of cards, and most of my cards I usually dust. So this gives me plenty of training fodder. If I'm getting this for free or if, like, for tickets or something like that, I love it. But
God damn! How much does your gold cost? It's $89.99 here.
$49.99.
Fucking hell!
89.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We have a weaker dollar. I think we're worth like $1.60 of ours is worth like $1 of yours.
Okay then. My brain is now hurt.
It doesn't take much.
Yep, just standing in school makes it just.
Well, at least you haven't been shot yet.
Which is something that you're much more at risk happening in America than you are in any other country. Except maybe the Ukraine. I don't know how things are there right now.
No, you just get bombed.
So it's like the Middle East.
Yeah.
Tourism in the Middle East is just waiting to blow up.
Ha.
We would like to reiterate that we here at Shooting the Shite are not racist.
No, we just like making very dark
We
jokes.
make fun of everybody. It's not personal.
Including ourselves.
It's just funny.
And 10-year-old children. We did that too.
Sometimes it's not even funny.
Even toddlers.
And 10-year-olds. We rip out 10-year-olds live.
Yeah.
Everyone's a target.
Wait, you probably shouldn't use those words.
Target.
Damn.
Maybe we should probably have a better way of saying that. Everyone's a target may be a problematic a series of buzzwords there. I know Eric Bischoff, who is in my deck down here, waiting to be played. Go ahead. Say hi, Easy. Hi, look at the smile, but we're not using you. Controversy may create cash, but I don't feel controversially getting on the government's radar is going to give us cash.
I do. And my government hates guns more than yours does, so let's do it. Everyone's a target. That's the new tagline. I like that.
It doesn't help that the shooting the shite logo is a gun in a.
It took me a few seconds to realize you meant like shooting people. My mind immediately, when you said like everyone's a target, my mind immediately went to pedophiles jizzing on children. So
I think.
Okay, well, I know what you're interested in too.
I think there's a lot to unpack there. Maybe
guns took a while to come to my mind. It's
but
fucking right.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but we do have a new graphic for shooting the shite. I will throw that up here real quick as an overlay.
Wonderful. We're professional.
Yes. Shooting the shite, we're professional.
We do, we're professionals. We're better than you.
And I suppose now would be a good time to hype up tomorrow's show at the request of AB, who better be here. Hey, Anna J. Wait, see some stuff happening in the chat. Holy shit, we got a raid.
Oh, wow, you just raid this show. Raid. I mean, thank you, but horrible choice.
Don't tell them that.
No, it was very wonderful choice. Very wonderful.
So, for those joining now, earlier today, I did receive a $300 donation that has allowed a lot of things to go pretty nicely, including the purchase of the gold battle pass and the battle pass. I may be too cannabis right now to speak properly, to which I apologize. But you missed the 10-year-old getting roasted and
getting demolished. Pause. Wait.
Sorry, did it again. Hello. We were just going over the change in the battle pass, other than the price sucking horribly.
So why
that's
that much?
Ridiculously expensive. It doesn't.
Why that much?
But I got to tell you, if you're willing to spend it, it does feel like it's pretty great. If you try doing like the events that come up often, more times than not, you're going to spend more than $50 getting just a single event card like this. The Carmelo here. Take a look at the Tyler Bate and the Rule the Ring. You're not spending less than $50 if just to get one of those cards. In this battle pass, you get both Carmelo Hayes of the same equivalency. You get the quest for the second Dominic Mysterio, who is a male card that gives a boost to your whole deck when his ability triggers. Much like Stratus and the female. And this is a Myth Pro that you can have as soon as probably day 5, maybe earlier if you really wanted to. You just got to grind the fuck out of those matches in order to do it. As soon as you get the points for it, you get the card. It doesn't matter what day on the calendar it is. And it is wonderful if you have the money to spend on it. But if you don't, it's going to kind of suck to be you, if we're being honest. But we're getting it. So. And that went out. They said. Anna J will not be getting it. Are you... Like, I know, I totally get not wanting to get it for the price. I totally get it if, in general. But it does seem to be a decent enough deal if you're willing to do it. But at the same time, by doing it, you're supporting it. And it's really heavily pays into that. Even more so now.
That's roughly the price of like a new game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for 1 month. I don't know. That's a bit much, I think.
It is, but if you're someone who it is a as much as I hate to say it because it just tells me that they're going to end up getting more money out of me if I want to do anything, and I don't really have money to be gotten out of me at the moment. Same thing. If not for the donation, I wouldn't have gotten it. But it's going to put that distance between free to play players and even
really bright. Wow.
even semi pay to play players, and even more so now with pay to play players. It's going to be really easy to throw your wallet at this game and be at the end, even more so than it was before.
Oh, there we go. My eyes are not so blind.
Yes, you can get whatever it is you're at the points for. This, I'm at 45. I just collected the 300 credits for having 4,586 battle points. If I get to 1,500 today, in the next 24 hours, I get the first Carmelo Hayes. If I get to the full 30,000 in the first week, I have the pro Carmelo Hayes. That is fantastic price-wise for $50 when you think about how much it costs to go. Like we'll go to the store right now and take a look. All right. The best deal you have for a guaranteed good card. Really not.
The whole one.
Even if you want to do this for a bonus chance, right? It's 750 credits for one pack with a chance. The chance is 8% of getting a bonus card in your pack. So 8 out of every 100 packs you buy, you might get 8 out of every pack. So you'll get one of these. 750 credits. Well, that's going to cost you at least $10. Well, at least $7 each time. You're going to pay more than $50 to get even one Tyler Bate card, in all likelihood, and you only have 7 chances at it. This is $50.
Unless you're like the luckiest person in the world.
It would be extremely low. I'm not sure on the total super coins. I haven't looked at it yet.
Probably definitely in the thousands, maybe almost 4,000, maybe.
I actually do plan to look at that. Yes, you can get, but let me tell you this. I won my very first TLC the other day. I am myth tier. I did it live here on stream a couple streams ago, and you have a chance to get Tyler Bate from winning this. They don't give you percentages in these, so you don't have an idea of what that chance is. I didn't get one of them, but again, I'm expecting low percentage. But for winning, I got 2 Royal Rumble 23. That's what I got for winning TLC. I got one good card that not even really good, but good for me at the time. The WrestleMania 39 Brock Lesnar I picked up in this for a smash pack. I got it when I smashed the ladder. It's a free to play way to do it, but again, that percentage is very small. It's still kind of possible. So there is a free to play option, but it's not likely. Cost efficiency, this is your best price at getting one overall early on. And it's the more you play it, $50, and the more you play this, you got a pro. It doesn't really take long to get battle points with RTG going on and with like the PvP stuff, especially Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble you get more points from because of the number of matches. So like you're already grinding out RTG for the new event card. You're going to go through those battle points fast. We'll probably see some people with some hard to catch decks already by the end of the week. If I do have to find out the total on super coins. I haven't gone through the tallied, but well, we can do this.
So do it right now.
What we're gonna do that right now. Who wants to be the
Yay.
calculator?
The 15-year-old.
Okay, we're gonna go through and find each one, and you're gonna keep track. We're gonna do credits, and we're gonna do super coins. So I need 2 separate numbers.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You do super coins, and I will do credits. Okay.
Okay.
Where are we at? Calculator. I am not trusting my cannabis level, so I am doing this with my smartphone. The first thing we get here is 200 credits. I got that down, just making sure. 10 draft picks. Fusion timer. Carmelo Hayes picture. Okay, no credits in here. Cards. Backing. There's the 200 credits I did. Super coins, 400.
Right, got it.
And Kiwi, I'm going to ask you to hold on to rare draft picks.
All right.
1 rare draft pick.
Cool.
Plus 300 super coins. Plus 500 super coins.
5 plus 6. There you go.
Plus 300 credits. Plus 600 super coins.
There you go. There's a 600. It's like 1,800 so far.
We do get a fusion pack.
Wonderful.
Plus 700 super coins.
All right, time for 800, then 900.
Plus 1 rare draft pick. This is me, plus 400 credits. Plus 800 super coins. Make sure that's right. And just double checking. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's where I was. Plus 2 rare draft picks. Plus 900 super coins.
Just keeps going up.
Then the first Carmelo Hayes. Plus 1,000 super coins.
Oh, wow. 52,000 so far. 5,200.
NJ said they guess there'll be around 15,400 super coins.
Plus
Was that
1
just
draft pick.
what? Yeah.
I'm hoping. Plus 1,200 super coins.
NJ said you missed super coins.
Where?
Start again.
No. So far we're at 6,400.
Well, I'm lost now. Okay, so we're a little high. We might be wrong. But this is going not going to be perfect. Plus 1,400 super
Look
coins.
at the Shin card back. What?
Schism. Oh no, Shinsuke. Okay. Oh, I haven't been checking card backs. I haven't thought to check them for super coins. So there might be a couple of them.
Oh, how much is that? Like
400
3?
super coins. And the emotes. I didn't think they'd be on the emotes too. They are. Okay, so this is just super coin straight emotes. Because fuck it. Okay, we're starting over.
I got my number, so we're good. We're
Good
starting.
call by NJ.
We're gonna check everything. We're gonna keep track of everything. Now we need someone to keep track of draft picks. We need someone to help keep track. AB, not AB, the captain here. I think you got to keep track of rare draft picks and draft picks. They're both draft picks. Do you think you can do that?
I can attempt.
Okay, so we're starting with that. 10. In fact, I'm going to help even more so because I will keep track of emotes. Let me get my text pad.
I'll keep track of carbacks, I guess.
This is why one should never consume copious amounts of cannabis products before attempting to stream. Okay.
So we're starting at 10 draft picks?
Yes. 10 draft picks. I'm going to keep track of boosts too. All right,
Want me to join and help, Lo? Sure.
Yeah.
For
Pick
sure,
something
for
to say.
sure.
Hold on a second. This is where we get dangerous, folks. We're about to get dangerous. Oh. Captain loves it when I do that.
TTV Dope Legend is now following. Awesome, thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Okay, so boost number 2.
Anna J
Too
just
much
showed
cannabis.
up in the Discord. What up?
Oh, thank you. All right, boost. Nothing here except cards. Card back 200 super coins.
Wow, 200.
200 credits. I just accidentally scrolled. Okay, I know where we are. Okay. This is the third boost. Support pack. 300 super coins.
Got it?
400 super coins.
Alright.
1 rare draft pick.
Cool. That's the first one, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. And we've only had the 10 regular picks so far?
Yep.
Excellent.
300 super coins.
I went down. Okay.
$500 super coins.
There we go.
Plus 300 credits. Wait, I didn't skip anything, right? No, I didn't. Double check the battle pass. Yeah. Another boost. This is 4 boosts so far.
You sure you want me to join? If you want to, go for it.
Yeah, have at it, man.
No pressure at all, but...
Plus 400 super coins.
There we go. That's another 400. That's the second 400.
With one of my favorite new emotes. Big strong boy.
Big strong boy. Very big.
I'm gonna spam the team chat with that once I get it.
Big strong boy.
At least once a day, you're getting a big strong boy.
Filling a on Supercard, and then you just see that. I'm like, oh wow.
Plus 600 super coins.
Wow, we're at 2,700.
Welcome, Jay of Anna 99.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Yeah, I tallied it up.
Shit.
The super
Oh, you
coin.
already tallied it. Oh, well, son of a bitch. We're still count. Okay, how much is it exactly?
15,000 400, something like that.
That is beautiful. That and like, oh, I will definitely have that second fucking Tiffany Stratton now.
That's
Like,
what I'm trying to get.
like maybe this is just the way I think with this game. As you know, even if you have a pocket that can spend insane amounts of cash, one of the more difficult things to get early on in the tier is a strong female. So I felt like Tiffany Stratton was the definitive answer to this month's Superstore.
Yeah, and she's got a quest coming out, so
Yeah.
Who's that? Tiffany Stratton.
Yes,
well, it's supposed to
Tiffany
be,
Stratton.
I think so.
Well, they have something for her. Well, I saw something about something for her. My levels of cannabis in my system sometimes make it a little difficult to remember exactly what or what.
Her name ain't Tiffany Stratton anyway.
What do you mean?
Her name's Tiffany Strap-on.
Strap on. Did we abandon the count?
Oh shit. Yeah, I think we did.
Hey, that's what I want.
But I wanted
Joshua.
We'll go back. I remember where we were. I don't, but I'll try. I had to show off the Tiffany Stratton card. It goes very nicely with my Yo Sky, but it doesn't because they're not partners. Damn it. But yeah. We'll do this. We're gonna do this. And by the time we finally get this done, I should have bouts regenerated, and it would have been a great way to pass the time. Okay, I don't remember where we were. Yes, I do. We had just done Big Strong Boy, and we can skip the super coin shit at this point because we know the answer. So plus 20 draft picks. All right, how many draft picks total do you have, Kiwi?
30.
Aiden, your job is now to keep track of draft picks.
30.
That's including that 20.
Yeah. So it's 30 altogether.
30 altogether. Got it.
Yep. All right. Cards. Fusion. Super coins, we don't need the answer to. Rare draft pick +1. This is me, credits +400. More super coins with an emote. Let me keep track of that emote. Got super coins already handled. Nothing special in there except the shuffle pack. Whew. +2 rare draft picks. So, Jay of Anna, I'm assuming you are in Myth tier, correct?
I am Myth ++.
That's right. You mentioned that last night. What was your Myth freebie?
Lita.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
And
I'm assuming she's. I haven't looked at the numbers, but I'm assuming she's towards the top of the females.
4th, I think.
Okay.
And then I've got Undertaker, The Miz, Dakota Kai from Survivor wins.
Were you the one that had wanted the Dakota Kai card in the comment section?
I want Liv and Gigi as well.
Yes, Liv and Gigi. Yeah, I think I see a pattern here. I don't know much about Anna Jay, but the one thing I've heard repeatedly told to me about her involves cake, if you will. And that makes perfect sense with the people you're talking about.
Do you mean big old asses?
I mean, fairly nice looking asses.
No, I just think they've got better ring.
Wow.
What was that?
I just think they've got a better ring ability than half the people in the tier.
What's their ability?
Like how they wrestle and like other stuff like that. Their charisma and all that, it's just on a different level.
Okay. I know they talked about the in the later tiers now. There's going to be like a bigger divide between like a person's best stats and their lowest stats. But they were
I didn't
so
know
like
that.
I guess that. Yeah, that started with Royal Rumble 23. At least I'm fairly certain I read that on the blog site. When I started getting more back into the game, one of the first things I did was start reading the old news on the blogs in between like matches and what have you in game.
Yeah.
And there was one on that.
I know they're redoing, well, they're revamping the Wild.
Really?
Yeah.
Plus one draft pick.
I don't know what's going on with that, but they're revamping it, apparently.
I'll have to look into that. You got that red draft pick, Kiwi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have done the Battle Pass if it was for someone better.
I'm not a Melof guy, like, and I swear it's not because we're racist on here. We're not racist.
Sometimes, but in a good way.
I just don't know how cocky he is.
Me?
Oh no, Carmella.
Oh.
Yeah, Carmella Hayes. And the way he
My
can't
issue-
win matches on his own.
My issue with Carmella is not even his Carmelo. It's not even his fault. It's just the booking. Like seeing the way he won the title from Braun Breaker at plus 2 rare draft picks at Stand and Deliver, and then Braun being the heel afterwards. Like, in what world does this guy's buddy at ringside literally cost the champion the match, and the champion is now the heel because they lost?
You would have thought that Carmella would have been the better heel.
And then Carmelo's promo afterwards was, "This is supposed to be about respect," and your buddy there gave you the win. That's the only thing that pisses me off with Carmelo Hayes, and it's not his fault. It's just the way he was booked in it.
I just don't
I
like
hope
him.
I'm not. Yeah. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, you have a chance of getting the Triple H boots.
Yeah, and like, most of this isn't probably going to be too like definitively useful for me with the specific character, but it's also kind of cool to get, and you have the chance at these things, which I'm interested in.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Like the force alignment. So like I'm assuming this means you put this piece of equipment, say, on Undertaker, and now he's an up arrow, and that would be kind of cool.
Ooh.
And an interesting way to go about what they had talked about in that blog article about finding ways to create more strategy in your building your deck
And cheat the system.
Yeah, basically, and also charge you insane amounts of money for these things.
I'm surprised I'm awake.
You sound like you're from the UK.
I am. It's 6:35 in the morning.
Yeah, one of our guys that comes on here, he's in the team here with us. For, of all things, Dorky Impossible, we all met through a hobby about pretending to be wrestlers on the internet.
Why not?
And we both have do like podcasts in the community of different natures. And so we have a team comprising of both of our shows, Shite After Dark. He is one of the guys from the After Dark network, which you can find on afterdark.zone. And they've had one. They have merch too, remember? Just like we do at shoptheshite.com. He is from the England. He's from England. That's what I was getting at. I'm sorry, cannabis levels and all.
Is that DJB you were talking about?
Yes, it was. But then there's also Fuckman, Phil Marshall, who's also from over there. So that's the conclusion. We have 2,900, and we had 2 more draft picks. 2,900 credits, which might be off
Two
because
more redraft picks.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
very cannabis. Was it 15,400? You said
Yes.
for the super coins.
Yes.
We have 5 emotes, 8 different boosts. There's probably like 3 or 4 card backs in there. I did not keep track. There is a fusion pack in there. There is an equipment pack with the equipment pack of special equipment. You get one of those, and then you get different tier equipment, and you have a bonus chance at this new alignment equipment. How many rare draft picks we got, Kiwi?
9, if I counted correctly.
9. If we may have potentially missed draft picks because I am cannabis. Aiden, we have what, 30 draft picks? There's got to be more. I have to miss some, but that happens. And I have 2,900 credits on a $50 battle pass.
I think it's worth it.
I do too. If you want to buy it, I think it's a really good idea.
Here's a performance. Wow.
It's definitely the better deal than the type of stuff we get in the stores with the different mini games for stuff. You have a percentage chance to get really, really lucky and end up getting the card like Aiden did with the Finn Balor. But a lot of times it's a huge cash sink. The guy I follow for my own stuff, Zomagad Barbecue, you've probably heard of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watch a lot of his stuff for things. Just this time I see what he puts in, what he spends, and so I get an idea of what that cost is for these types of things. And this is a good deal compared to everything else. Though this stuff like this is definitely going to have me wondering how short tiers are going to be from now on.
Very short.
Because with event cards, like I feel like 2 months and you're easily way past where you need to be with the tier just with event cards and things like not even 2 months. Like in a month, people are you're already at Myth Plus.
Only barely, but yeah.
So like these tiers are going to be a lot shorter.
Bear in mind, I only had 2 event cards.
For WrestleMania 39?
Yeah. Which was Codebreaker, Seth, and half Haro Kindy.
Well, don't forget AJ Styles.
I didn't do AJ.
Oh, you didn't get okay. Yeah. I almost had AJ. The first day I was really high, and then, respectfully speaking, you suck because I'm only in Myth. I almost had AJ day 1. I was really up there, and then I woke up the next day for day 2. I got around to getting on to play, and I was already out of AJ. And then every night I'd go to bed and wake up the next day. I couldn't get back. I'd have to try and get back. I did not get back in time for the end of it. AJ Styles was very disappointing for me. It sucked.
I got close to getting Seth that one time.
Yeah, if you had told me of this website for the code breaker thing, I would have. I would have played the shit out of Codebreaker.
I didn't figure it out until the day I told you.
I didn't use the Mastermind solver.
I didn't use it until the last 12 hours. That's when I found out about it. I am very big and lazy playing this game. And anything that makes it easier for me, I am all about. If I had known about the Codebreaker thing, I would have tried on Codebreaker at least once.
There's an exclusive card back on the store, actual web store, for money.
Ooh, which one's that?
exclusive Judgment Day card back and 500 credits.
Huh. $5 pack.
For me, it's $3.99.
Okay.
I don't know what is your money because, but yeah.
Let's see. Where you at? Oh, yeah, $4.99. 500 credits, exclusive card back, Judgment, 1X Superstar, Valhalla to WrestleMania 39. Ugh. It's not necessarily bad because it's the same price, basically, for 500 credits. It is the same price for 500 credits.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's 600 credits for. It's 100 credits less.
But you get a card back instead.
Yeah. That's not horrible. It's kind of like less than $1 for the card back in that regard. Probably like 75 cents American.
I'm now debating myself if I get the battle pass.
You know you want to get the battle pass.
And then you get Dominic as well.
Do it.
Yeah,
I'll never do it, but you should do it.
$5. I do think though that that'll be one of those things that it will definitely be a big help early on in the tier, and seeing how short tiers have been. I think it'll be like one of the most affordable ways for someone to try and stay competitive to an extent. Hopefully, someone can clip that and send it to Cat Daddy and see if they will give me money.
Imagine.
I mean, it can't be every day they see a guy with a unicorn onesie telling people to buy their product, right?
That is very true.
I could be the berries and cream kid for Supercard.
What is a berries and cream kid?
Oh,
You did not just
I'm
say
a little.
that.
Okay? So you know what I'm talking about.
I do indeed.
I think it was Starburst commercial. Starburst berries and cream.
Yeah.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. You don't know this?
I'm a little lad that likes berries and cream. I think that's how
That
it goes.
loves berries and cream.
Loves berries and cream.
Oh,
Well,
It's
I feel
40.
like I'm not in the cool club anymore.
you're not. I mean that was
You'll never
that was
win
back in that was back in the days when TV commercials were our TikTok. Okay. Those were our viral reels. Were berries and cream commercials.
America's had some excellent advertisements, so. What's up? 23 years later, you still know what it is.
That is so true. Fuck, it's still a part of the Dudley Boy Bully Ray act.
Does he still do it?
As far as I know, the
Good
last
on
time
him.
I saw him in a match, I can't tell you when that match was, because I just can't. Okay, he was still doing it.
I think they're still doing it. I'm not too sure.
But to be fair, the match that he was still doing it in, he was tag teaming with Rockstar Spud in TNA. So, it's probably not. It's not
dude
the
is
Well,
wild.
now.
most reliable source for current events.
He hasn't been Rockstar Spud for years.
No, it's just Mr. Pissy Pants.
Yeah,
That
I'm not
one
gonna
Raw
lie.
segment.
No, is it Survivor Series?
Where the Big Show made him piss in his pants and the apparatus broke, so he had to actually piss his pants.
Yeah.
That's commitment.
Rockstar Spud was awesome. We have a Rockstar Spud fan in the audience. I didn't see a lot of him as Rockstar Spud. That was during a time frame where really fell off of wrestling as a whole. But I've seen a few clips here and there in my downtime. Like I said, when I'm playing this during the day, I like to throw like videos, movies, things like that on. One night I sat and watched the 4 of the Purge movies back to back while playing this game. I've done it with Fast and Furious films because you don't have to pay attention to them.
I'm literally seeing that later on today.
The new one?
Hell yeah.
I do want to see it. Actually, NFJ, I have a very important question to ask you while we're talking about action films, okay?
It depends if you give me a decent question, if you get a decent answer.
Well, one way or another, your answer is going to either make me very happy or it's going to make the captain very happy. And I am going to say this right now, Captain. This will be the end of our
No, it will not
debate.
be. It will never end.
NFJ
Yes.
here will conclude the argument for us since the first episode. Okay? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes, it is.
You can go fuck yourself.
It states it is.
I
a
regret
Christmas film.
saying you can come on the show.
Rockstar Spud. Drake Maverick. Yeah, we've had this debate for a while. We're talking about action flicks here, so that has to bring that up. Also, would you agree that Skyscraper was just Die Hard starring The Rock?
Pretty much.
But I would agree that that was not a Christmas movie, which might be where Captain gets confused about Die Hard being a Christmas movie.
It's not. It's not. It's just not.
It takes place on Christmas. Christmas is central to the plot, which is what makes a Christmas movie a Christmas movie.
I've just
Bruce
typed
Willis
up on Google about
Bruce
Die
Willis
Hard.
might say no,
Right,
but
is
Bruce
Die
Willis
Hard
has dementia.
movie- Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Die Hard does not move beyond action. It does not employ Christmas themes or storylines. Die
That's
Hard
not
is
true.
therefore an action film that just happens to take place on Christmas. It is not a Christmas movie, according to Google, but I know it is.
But see, their reasoning is flawed because it is only because it is Christmas that there is nobody else in Nakatomi Plaza, which makes it possible for the terrorists to rob it. Because Christmas is central to the plot of the film.
Exactly.
This is another one of those things about you that I don't like, Josh.
You love everything about me, and you know it.
Oh, here. Die Hard is a Christmas movie now, but it didn't start out as one back in 1988.
See? And that is why our debate will never end.
Oh, I don't mind that answer, actually. It was never intended to be one, but it became one because the people believed.
Yes.
Which, if you think about it, is the essence of Christmas.
I fucking hate you all.
Love you too.
Did Team Correct just win the debate?
I really don't mind that answer at all. That's a really good one. I like that. All right.
Thank you, Anna J, for being our Sweden.
It became a Christmas movie through folklore. Okay.
You know, in fact, like Night of Champions, you might say Jay of Anna is the Chinese here, and we, Syria and Saudi Arabia, can allow Sami Zayn to now appear on our shows.
This is a breakthrough moment in our relationship.
It really is. Thank you, NFJ.
I did not like Night of Champions.
Neither do I.
You say you did not like it?
No.
I can see it, but I liked it. I think Battleground was the better overall event of the weekend.
I didn't watch one single match of that.
AEW
Double or Nothing I did.
Double or Nothing, I did not care for a lot of it.
I only liked one match, and that was the Four Pillars match.
I liked two matches, that was it.
Yeah, I'd say more moments I liked more than matches per se, and that's not even remotely a knock to AEW either, because I know the type of wrestling fans that AEW is more caters to, just like WWE caters to a more casual fan, a semi like you know this going in, and it'd be different if AB was here, but Anton's one of those guys who's AEW's his type of wrestling. And for him, even he'll tell you like it was not their best event. So it was a bad one to go judging in on. But I really got like old school WCW vibes. And that just
Yes.
didn't do it for me. WCW was the stuff I taped and watched and fast forwarded through after watching Raw. But I will say I did fully enjoy a whole lot of cake when Jamie Hayter and Tony Storm locked up. If she could provide a premium version of that match on her OnlyFans page, I would be out on the street asking for donations to subscribe.
I didn't watch that match.
Are you going to All In, Anna J?
I am indeed.
Sweet. Someone in the comments asked us to.
Oh, yeah, hey. That.
That'd be cool as fuck. I quite like AEW.
I like the fact that they're another form of wrestling in the industry.
I'm only going for
and I like guys on them.
I'm
What was that?
I'm only going for 3 reasons.
What are those 3 reasons?
1, so I can see Adam Cole.
Baby.
Jamie Hayter, because she's from England.
And Kate.
She.
And to see the Hardys for the 3rd time together.
Can Jeff travel?
Jeff can travel.
Because that was a problem when he was in TNA. He got written off for the
England tour. There might be... There are difficulties in traveling out of country with certain things on your record and how they're on your record. There might be some workaround, or maybe just there's not the same restriction with England. I don't know. But like that's like, for the longest time, why Jey Uso couldn't travel abroad, even to Canada.
WCW was the best company in my opinion. I never saw WCW. I wasn't allowed to watch wrestling when that was on.
I weren't alive back then.
What? How old are you?
I am 26.
Oh wow! I feel so old.
It's been a while.
Wow, even the new guys got it down. Yeah, I'm old.
And I did not get my name from Anna J from AEW.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Where did you get your name from?
Jay and Anna were the names of my 2 kids that I lost.
Jesus. Sorry to hear that.
And 99 is my favourite number. So.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
And that's also a great reason to have the name you have. I'll say that too. I don't know the exact situation of it, and I'm obviously not going to start asking you a whole bunch of personal business. What's that?
Miscarriage twice.
Jesus. Yeah.
You don't have to say sorry. You didn't kill him.
That's what happened the last time with.
It's still a joke.
with my wife and I, that happened the last time for us too. It sucks.
I'm 34, so I watched all of them. I'm 34 as well. That was another comment. Sorry to cut everyone off.
That's okay. I didn't dislike WCW. I just didn't find most of their stuff as interesting. I loved a lot of their talent, but I didn't. I wouldn't. I just would just say a lot of their big stuff didn't really do it for me per se.
You weren't a fan of the finger poke of doom?
Definitely not. Like here's another one. Like I obviously, like most people, wasn't necessarily fond of the David Arquette championship run. However, from a an entertainment business, looking at it as an entertainment business, it is definitively something you can very easily do in that style of wrestling anyway, for exposure.
Do you mean
And
like
that was
Tyrus being the NWA champ now?
I don't watch enough NWA to say anything about that.
I don't watch
Uh,
NWA at all.
Fox.
I don't hate the idea of him as a champion for NWA. I haven't watched him in NWA, but just from a presentation purpose, it would be like no different than like a Vader with an NWA championship. Just this is smaller scale, so NWA isn't what it was then. Tyrus, I think, is actually a good look and good publicity too. I don't remember him ever being bad in the ring. And let's be honest, you don't have to be great in the ring to be a successful face for a company. I like Nick Aldis. I like watching him.
You don't like him, did you say?
Yeah, I don't like him.
Why is that?
Too cocky.
No, fair enough. Do you like Will Ospreay?
Nope.
Oh,
Captain hates you now.
That's fine. He can hate me all he likes.
no, I don't hate you,
It
but
still
I
won't change
absolutely
my opinion.
love Will Ospreay.
We had
Absolutely love him.
a guy on here 1 week who had I think he actually wrestled with him too. Maybe I don't remember if he mentioned that, but I know he had met him because he did some wrestling in the UK. Like he wrestled with Noam Dar. There's a couple.
Frankie
I don't remember.
Feliciano. Was that his
Yeah.
in-ring name?
That was one of his ring names.
Okay.
And he made a comment about how one person he had a conversation with about how stupid he thinks something might look, and as he's building up to it, Captain here's like, "You better not say Will Ospreay." It's like it's Will Ospreay about like the people just standing there waiting for you to do the move, and he's like, "I know, I agree with you. That's not supposed to be the case, but." They kind of tend to, in like this excitement of the moment, they kind of tend to like rush to the spot to want to be there. And so because they're rushing there, they're not giving me the time I need to get where I need to. And it looks stupid by the time I'm finally pulling it off. I'm like, well, I look like a cunt.
I've been in the ring with Justin Gabriel,
Ooh, nice.
Mr. Anderson,
Oh, I love him.
and Moose.
Jesus.
Yeah. Every time I hear Mr.
How
Anderson,
physical is Moose?
that's a good question.
He's on a different level.
Yeah.
Man, that man can move like a tank. Jesus Christ.
He was TNA champ at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah, he ain't no more.
No.
I like more of the American wrestlers than the English wrestlers.
That's actually perfectly fitting. A lot of American like hardcore wrestling fans like to like the foreign guys over the Americans too. So I think it's a cultural thing.
His contract is up soon. Is that Moose's contract?
Aldis maybe?
Just another comment from Whistler J2.
Well, he mentioned Nick Aldis a little while ago.
Aldis
so-
isn't
Nick
with
Nick
TNA.
Aldis.
Nick Aldis has just signed a contract with TNA.
Oh, did he?
Impact. Yeah. So he wants to go for the world title, but it's Moose's contract, I think, that's ending.
Yeah, Moose. Yeah, they just.
And there's also skeptical that Drew McIntyre's contract's going to end and he's going to join AEW.
I don't know
There
how
has
well they
been
would
talk
go.
of speculation
They'd put
about
the
that.
title on him real quick though.
I don't think
Or
they
at least
would.
a title. A title. Drew McIntyre. If he defected to AEW, he'd get gold pretty quickly.
Yeah, but one of the biggest complaints like their diehards have is about the WWE guys coming over and being like immediate.
Does that matter when the dollar comes into it?
Well, when AEW's primary fan base is the diehard, it might.
How many stars from WWE have actually gone over to AEW and won a title?
Moxley, Punk, Jericho.
Don't forget Rusev.
FTR.
No, I mean,
Miro,
as in, I'm talking major titles, the big ones.
Jericho, Moxley,
Punk,
Tony
Tony Storm.
Punk.
Can you call Punk though? Because I mean, he was out of WWE for however many years.
Still the last place he wrestled.
Tony Storm.
Tony Storm.
They're the only 4.
If you start going to other titles as well, you also have
Rusev, obviously, with the TNT title.
Yeah, Miro,
FTR.
Keith Lee, FTR,
Swerve, Strickland.
Yeah, it's, yeah. So Swerve in Our Glory. You have. There was another one I had a moment ago. Samoa Joe. Cody Rhodes, yeah, TNT Championship. Brody Lee, Aleister Black. Wait,
Yeah, his trios.
they're the trios.
House of Black with Murphy, I guess you could say as well. Then Buddy Murphy.
Pac.
Yes. That was one of the other things, by the way, I loved about all in double or nothing. Because I pay attention. My wife's big into like the social media, so like she follows like a lot of the wrestlers, and I see stuff from other pages, and every time Rhea Ripley makes like a kayfabe post with her and Dom, Buddy Matthews there is right on it. Like, yeah, you may be this, but she's mine. And then here you have one of those scissor meat boys calling him on it.
Cooked by a kid named Dominic.
I hate him with a passion.
I wonder if they're going to make a second world title since CM Punk is only going to be on AEW Collision. If they're going to make it a major brand, they probably will. Did I? Oh, no, it's my performance boost. I got excited for a moment.
I think there's only 2 female superstars on AEW I'll sit and watch, and 3 males. I don't happily watch. The rest
Which ones?
Obviously, Anna Jay and Hikaru Shida.
I don't know that one.
Shida.
And for the males, it would be Darby Allin, Jungle Boy, and Adam Cole.
I don't. Is Shida the one that was like Omega trained with Kenny Omega?
Is that Riho that you're thinking
Oh
of?
no,
that was Riho.
Okay, I don't know the Shida.
Shida comes down with a kendo stick, starts beating people up. She's pretty much a Japanese female version of Sandman.
I like Riho, talented for a small size. Yeah, she's too small though. I mean, she's tiny compared to the other women, and the women already aren't exactly big. Her versus like Nyla Rose.
Oh, that was insane.
I'm glad she won it, but she probably shouldn't have.
Oh, hey, I am following her. Okay, so I know who you're talking about now. I apparently actually follow her on Instagram because I like looking at women. I also follow Jamie Hayter for that reason.
You follow Hayter because she's English.
I follow Hayter because a buddy of mine I worked with who knows I regularly objectify women, and I apologize. Told me I should check out Jamie Hayter because of the cake, and I did, and he was right. And that was because I was going on and on about Tony Storm cake, so I'm sure you can understand the cake that was served at Double or Nothing. Speaking of,
she had a wedgie.
Yeah, it was a wonderful match. Speaking of Tony Storm, during one of the press conferences, somehow, I don't know where exactly, but Jade Cargill got brought up, and a comment she made about it was, "I'd slap her tits off."
Oh, because she's no longer TBS champion.
Nope. That was one of the other things I loved was Chris Statlander coming back and winning the TBS Championship. Yeah, it was funny when she beat Nyla Rose. Who beat Nyla Rose? Oh, Sheeta must have beat Nyla Rose. Riho. That's the one that trained with Omega.
Yeah.
She was the first AEW Women's Champion.
Yeah, cannabis levels make it difficult to keep track of these things. Hey, you have school in the morning, don't you?
Huh?
You have school in the morning, don't you?
Yeah.
I feel as your father, I should probably point out it is 2:00 in the morning.
Maybe you don't want to go to bed though.
It's not. It's only 6:07 p.m.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I am going to say, is that it is 2:00 in the morning. I, as a young lad, often spend many hours still awake into the morning.
I still do as a fully grown man.
Yeah, but at least you don't get sleep. I don't.
Why not?
I haven't slept for 5 days.
Why not?
Insomnia.
Cocaine? Oh.
Do you not
And
get pills?
seizures.
Or...
No,
I take pills to sleep. Do you not get pills?
No, because of my seizure medication.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Okay.
Aiden's brother was on seizure medication for a while. My oldest son.
I hate it. I have to take 14 tablets every morning and then every night.
Ugh.
Fuck that. 28 pills a day.
Mm-hmm.
Are they at least pretty looking?
Nope, just round and white.
Like, the least they could do if they're gonna make you take these many pills is they can make them colorful.
Yeah,
so
make
that
them look like
maybe
Skittles.
Yeah, well, I mean, and maybe it can inspire you to come up with a smash hit like blue and yellow, purple pills. And then you can like lift yourself out of the sad loneliness of having to take these many pills a day. Like, damn.
Do they get you high at least?
No.
Jesus.
I think they actually would probably work to do more of the opposite. Depending on like the type of seizures. Like I know the medication varies.
Is
like
it like epileptic or?
Non-epileptic due to stress.
Okay. Oh, so they must have anxiety stuff mixed in there too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You don't help my ADHD either.
No, you can keep that one. I don't want that.
I can kind of sympathize there.
What was that?
Also, split personality disorder.
Do your personalities ever argue about whether or not you already took your pills?
Yes.
I apologize if it's rude to laugh. I should let you know ahead of time. We will laugh at anything that strikes us as funny in the moment.
Don't worry about it. I find it funny.
We have really, really dark senses of humor.
So do I.
One might call us bad people.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Not good people, that's for sure.
So my mate told me a joke this morning earlier.
Let's hear it.
Why don't you ever find a gay in a wheelchair?
Why?
Do you never see a fruit and a veg at the same time?
I mean, I don't know. You've never seen my 2-year-old's plates. He's got fruits and veggies there. His strawberries, his carrots, they're in the same time. So for accuracy purpose, I have to give that a 2 out of 10. Because I'm old and bitter like Bret Hart. See, I got the purple lighting.
As a somewhat semi-amateur professional comedian myself, I'm going to disagree with you completely and give him an 8 out of 10.
I gave him a 1 because I didn't find it funny.
Oh, I was trying to be nice.
See, I was the one being funny about it. See, Captain, that's why I'm the one that controls when the show goes on the air.
Oh, if I had control of when we do shows, we would never do shows.
I don't know. Like, you pitched the idea of one the other night while I was playing Diablo 3, actually. Well, you were...
Yeah, I was drunk as fuck.
Oh.
I fell off the wagon. And now I have cravings for alcohol, and I probably shouldn't have been drinking, but oh well, that's my own fault.
At least you can drink.
I'm an alcoholic.
I can't drink.
The seizure medication.
Yeah, I can't drink at all.
So now would be a great time to have a drink.
I can't.
Oh no, I'm talking to the captain.
I've taken my medication.
I'm talking to captain. It'd be a great time to have a drink. Like, well, at least I can.
Have a drink with me.
Yeah.
Or drink for me.
Though I suppose as friends we probably should not. Well, I suppose you just met Jay Vanna, so it doesn't count in his regard. But as friends, I should probably not advocate for you to be drinking.
Drink.
And this is exactly why you have one captain over.
Yes.
Hogan. But I
looks half dead.
He was born a ginger, so
Why don't you dye your hair?
Jesus
because
Christ.
he's proud to be a carrot.
Oh,
Shave
God.
it? Something.
Think of it this way: as odd as this is going to be, as hard as this is going to be to understand to other men here, there are countless women out there who would throw their wops directly at Ed Sheeran. Okay.
I think that's
There is
more because he's rich, though.
No, he's just an absolute twat.
He came down here and our city made him a mural, and I fucking hate it.
I hate him with a passion.
So, see, this is what we do. NFJ, you fly to New Zealand and meet up with Captain here. He's the one that we sacrifice to potential random people who might stab us on the internet. And he takes you to the Ed Sheeran mural, and we do a special podcast episode of Shooting the Shite live as NFJ defaces the mural of Ed Sheeran.
Happily.
And if anyone wants to donate to this cause, feel free to see our Patreon page.
If anyone wants to donate to this cause, please don't, because I don't need to go back to prison.
Oh, come on.
It'd be funny.
Think of how much fun you could have broadcasting from prison.
I'm not sneaking a cell phone in my ass into prison. I'm good.
Come on, it's probably not the weirdest thing you've ever snuck into prison in your ass.
There's a lot of people on like TikTok that stream from prison.
See?
I stream from home. It is like a prison.
I guess you live in England, so yeah.
Exactly.
Do you guys have the King's birthday on Monday?
No idea. I don't like the king or the queen, so it's all good.
No, neither. But I got an email from my son's school saying it's the King's birthday observed on Monday, and I was like, oh, I thought it was just like a kid in the class called King, but it's the actual king from England.
Don't care.
Fair enough. Big old family of pedos, that one.
Sending a random message to DJB. In fact, here I'll just
Earlier, was he?
In the comments. Yeah, I sent him a message on Messenger, telling him about NFJ being in the on the stream. I tell him we have an English guy from the Twitch crowd on with us. I guess all folks from England have a dark sense of humor. Perfect, apt way to to some things. Now, NRJ, if I remember correctly, it's
Well, you
actually
gotta
been a
have
while.
some sort of a twisted sense of humor if, like, your country took over half the planet at one point.
Or maybe what
It's
it
gotta
is
filter
you have to
down
have.
to some degree.
Here's a thought for you on the patriarch matriarch stuff. We're getting all political now, okay? If you think about it, the figurehead for England has always been the Queen, right?
Yep.
Well,
So this is a woman's society, if you will. It would make sense to have a dark sense of humor.
Yeah, until she decided to cark it.
but now we've got sausage fingers. Yay.
It's okay. We had sausage fingers of our own a few years back. Perfectly normal sized hands.
I would
So
have voted for Donald Trump over Hillary Clinton.
I would have voted for Mr. Hanky
But
over
actually, I
either one of
probably
them.
just wouldn't have voted at all, to be honest. I don't even vote here, so.
I don't even vote.
I
It's
didn't
really
vote for
not
either
worth
one
it.
of them. I voted for the libertarian option, who I don't remember their name now off the top of my head. Jorgensen?
Jorgensen?
Jorgensen. I voted for Jorgensen. But I would have voted for Mr. Hanky over Hillary and Trump. And, you know, that would literally have meant the country went to shit, and I would have picked that as my choice.
In an alternate reality somewhere, Matt and Trey Parker have to create new Mr. Hanky State of the Unions every week for the people of America.
That is hot.
Fuck, I'd watch those. I'd watch those so hard.
For a nice little Supercard reference, I'd buy that for $1.
Do you
Seriously,
know how
somebody
much it
clip
pissed
this.
me off when they said that and it was like $3?
Well, that's because you're not American, and American currency, this is the one that matters. Okay?
The British currency is worth more than yours.
Shut your whore mouth, okay?
No. You pay
We
me to
just
open
said-
it, not to close it.
I don't pay you.
Does that apply to your legs then?
I mean,
No.
if you want to pay enough, hell yeah.
How about
There are
how?
videos. There are videos in the hobby we met through of
Even
this
bend
man
over and sing the Postman Pat theme song while you go for it.
performing as Mailer Swift.
Mailer Twift.
Mailer Twift.
What are we saying about Mailer? Why are we bringing her up?
I'm just saying, there are videos of you on the internet playing Mailer
Is
Twift.
there?
Yeah,
Oh, just the one though.
it's still on the internet.
Oh yeah. Only 'cause I
And once
let it
something's
stay there.
been put on the internet, it is always on the internet.
That is very true.
Do you know who Mr. Blobby is? Anna J.
I do.
Yeah.
I do not.
It's a fat man in a pink suit with yellow dots.
That thing back in the day, my god. I still have a VHS of him somewhere. That guy was awesome.
It's
Blobby,
like the song-
blobby, blobby. Fucking
it's like
absolute.
there's a song called "This
terrifying.
Is the Way to Amarillo." It has a nonce in it.
It
What?
must be one of these third world country things, I'm guessing.
If you look at
I'm
the
kidding.
video, there's a song called "This Is the Way to Amarillo." It actually has a paedophile walking in the actual song.
No shit.
Yeah, Jimmy Savile.
Oh, that was a solid joke.
Isn't he the guy that just died?
No, he's been dead ages.
Okay, never mind then. Maybe it's a meme I saw about it. The rest of the world's like Jimmy Savile who, and England's all like about damn time, or I don't
There's
know.
a lot of pedos that came out of England.
Oh no, wait, I think I know who that was. I think I saw something about him.
Was Rolf Harris English?
He is
Hmm.
another English paedophile to add to the collection.
So this has been the pedophile episode of Myth Tier.
I am so thankful you didn't mention pedos when I had my kid on. Holy fuck.
Aiden did twice.
Yeah, but it
Yep.
could have been so much worse.
Then you had Gary Glitter.
What's that?
Gary Glitter,
Another
another
pedo.
paedophile.
Half of the British royal family.
Yeah,
Or at least watch one. Charles, is he the confirmed one?
I think so. I don't really follow the royal family, so I'd rather hang myself than follow that lot.
I mean, there's days where I'd just rather hang myself than wake up. So, I could totally see that as a viable option.
And that's why we have drugs. Yay!
True. Hey, equipment must be. I kind of want to put this on Trish, but I like having the extra trigger bonus on Trish. Because the plus to the ability, Trish or Dominic, to give the boost to the whole deck being more.
That's some serious ability.
But the downside is it doesn't increase the trigger, and the trigger, even though it says it's 45%, I swear I get it 1 every 5 times. I trigger 47% with a plus 5% trigger. But I'm curious what happened. I am going to get the pro with him. We'll look at Trish.
I didn't get
plus
that.
45%. And that's with plus 3% trigger. It's still, that's really, it feels very low.
I didn't get the Trish Pro.
I did. I got the battle pass for her, and then I spent the 2,400 super coins.
Boo! Fucked your Stratus. Boo!
I would if I could.
I wouldn't.
Good.
I like titties, and I don't care if they're real. I like titties, and that's. But then again, I also like cake, so
Who doesn't like cake?
I guess that means I'm easy.
You're just a whore. It's okay.
Oh, and you know what? My mom is still proud of me anyway. No, I don't need to do that.
Mine isn't, but that's okay.
All right, time to Pro West. That's the one, and both combine. I'm gonna take overrun. What is your go-to ability to choose?
Overrun or defend.
See, I like overrun, and I like assist.
I hate assist. It always procs me survival. I've had enough of it.
I like to use assist in my Royal Rumble deck, for instance, right? On the swarm cards, I like to get assist on there if I can, because if you get like a crap card early on, doing the three good and then crap cards method for Royal Rumble, and you get like an inspire on a crap card in the beginning when you don't got a good card, it can carry you for a long time because it goes from any one of your deck.
That is very true.
But for my cards for like my real decks, I do like overrun, and I like inspire. But I mean, inspire is kind of like defend in just a different way.
I've got inspire on my Undertaker.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times inspire has come out clutch for me in like any game mode actually. I think it's my was it Cena that's got the inspire? Oh, he's not my top thing anymore. My Taker's got the assist. And Hogan's got an inspire too. I've had one come out that's just been it's come in handy. It's come in handy. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I am cannabis, so I'm losing track of what I'm doing.
Eat more, don't be a bitch.
I still have the rest of the one that went out on me earlier.
No, I was meaning the gummies you were showing off earlier.
Oh yeah, I just had one of them a little while ago.
One day I'll be there and we'll get high together and it'll be magical.
And then one
And then
or both of
we'll
us
get
will
a-
be in jail.
And then we'll go to Oregon and we'll get some mushrooms and we'll have a lovely afternoon.
I'm really debating that battle pass.
What's that?
I'm really debating about the battle pass.
I mean, if you can swing it or afford it, I'd say do it. But at the same time, you're already at Myth Plus Plus. I guess the benefit is these cards. If
And you've been up for 5 days.
yeah, I mean, and being up like that, you're definitely going to get the battle points quick.
And I do need Tiffany.
And you get a lot of fucking like if I get when I get this getting this done and placing where I normally do in PvP, I'll should have just enough to get my second Tiffany with just 1 week of PvP and however long it takes for this.
If I get the battle pass and get the whole 15,400, it'll put me on 23k.
Nice. 5,500 is my next one.
I'm not even that far into the battle. I'm not even that far into the battle pass.
What do you mean my deck isn't? Oh, that's right. Oh, Wesley went up pretty high, pretty fast.
I'm only 721 points into the battle pass.
That instantly doubles with gold. Whatever you have doubles, and your battle point are doubled as well as you collect them.
So I'll put 1,400.
Yeah. I've played a lot of Royal Rumble and a lot of RTG today.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Too late, I already have.
Oh well, it's your money. Fair enough.
After being up for 5 days, we make great decisions. And honestly, this is a great decision.
I'm gonna regret it.
Probably. I mean, you're already a Myth Plus Plus.
I am indeed. See what you've done to me now.
I mean,
I said don't. I said don't.
Yeah, but you should know, right? This is about me. If you say something, I'll do the opposite.
I mean, I said many times you should buy it.
Yeah, and then I weren't buying it, and then as soon as you said don't, I did it.
See, I was helping the cause. You were hurting it. That's why we should clip this for Cat Daddy and send it out to people.
Who is Cat Daddy?
That's the developer of the game.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Some of the people, I don't know if they still do, but I'm assuming they still do. A lot of the bigger followed streamers for a while for this, they would gift them things during like early starts parts of a tier or a season, so that they would have stuff that they could show off and get people to see. But would it be something like credits sent to them or anything like that?
So people who actually promote the actual card game itself from the actual owners.
Yep. So we'll just clip a bunch of this, send it to Cat Daddy, and tell them they should sponsor us. Give us free stuff.
Because we're not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Exactly.
God, that made me laugh so hard the first time AB said that. That got me so good.
Which is funny because a week later I did a Raid Shadow Legends stream. No! Oh, it's fucking... BlueStacks crashed. Whore!
Well, thank you.
Welcome. We say all sorts of sweet things around here.
I'm not even doing the event either.
Like the N-word sometimes.
The Omos is actually going to be a pro for me.
Nachos.
He'd be a single.
Yeah, I already have him, and my one of him is already like maxed. He's actually in my RTG deck. I suppose I'm gonna have to have a different image. Throw him in a turtleneck.
I have over 100 on card backs. That's insane.
What's that?
I have over 100 card backs.
Oh fuck! I don't have anywhere near that. Like yeah. Yeah. 16, 24. 22.
I have 13 pages. You have 87.
I have one short of 11 pages.
87.
Yeah. I tend to stick to my either my Edge or Fiend one.
Where is the big show?
I'm not necessarily a Rey Mysterio guy, but I do have a Mexican wife, so I do rock the Rey Mysterio from time to time.
I stick to Toxic Attraction, Charlotte Flair's card back, or Liv Morgan's.
I forgot how many Triple H ones there were.
A lot.
My Fiend I'll throw on. I like the old season 8 one too with Becky Lynch on there. Southpaw. The Stone Cold one from what was that, two years ago?
Oh, here's a Jeff Hardy one.
Oh, I remember that one. Well, I remember one of them.
I've got that one.
You did mention being a Jeff Hardy guy, so that would make sense.
I've got all his cards still in my catalogue. I haven't deleted them.
Oof, I don't think I would have had that much dedication to any of them.
It's like I've got Ty Conti's old Vanguard card.
Whose?
Ty Conti.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had one.
Yeah.
And now she's pregnant. Wow, wow.
That's her own fault. Stupid whore.
Didn't even win a championship first. Oh, I guess they're the AAA mixed tag team titles. I don't know if that counts.
I only have 18 emotes. I never did a whole bunch of those.
I don't know how many emotes I've got. I can't check. I'm in Elimination Chamber. I'm quite upset about 2 ways to win, though.
I always avoid that because it's usually a huge cash grab.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've got the 2 myth cards that are there. I've got them already as solos, as singles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, that would be a tier 1, but it's not really too useful to me.
So I was kind of upset about that.
Yeah, I don't fuck with these. They feel like they're gonna cost way too much money to get anything specific.
It really does.
It's like their version of a gacha game.
Yep.
Only you might actually have better luck in a gacha game.
What's a gotcha game?
It has different meaning in different terms. Well, not terms, but in perspectives. But it's basically one of those things where, well, you know, they got you. You're spending a lot of money on it, and not really getting anything.
It's just it's a distraction to reel you in to pay more money to get nothing out of it.
I think there is a deliberate method in the
315 coins. It's a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 487.
I have 800.
I have 224. I spent 800 credits on TSG.
TSG. Oh, Stomping Ground.
Yeah. And I got 726 points.
Best thing they had was the Puzzler, and they barely do that anymore.
Oh,
I was not quick enough at the Puzzler. But there is a reason I am DJB's favorite promo autist. So, like, you know, and usually cannabis levels don't help either. But
autistic man from America.
You know, I might have to have you record that for the intro music for the gaming version of this, the Exalted Father stuff. That'll have to be the intro.
Clip it.
Well, no, I want a separate recording. I want something
You
like.
can get. Oh, well, if you say please.
Please.
Okay.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
See, you're telling him not to do it, and he is a lot like you.
I'll record it in the group chat, and you can rip it from there.
You're gonna do an audio, aren't you?
As opposed to.
Well, I mean, it'd be a lot easier to rip it from a video. I'm just saying.
Okay. Well.
And this is how Kiwi does things. How many subscribers was it we had to get before you tattoo the logo on your face?
Was it subscribers or a donation amount?
Was it weekly viewers?
It might have been sustainable viewers, yeah. And I think I set it really low at like 10 or something.
I thought it was a little higher.
That sounds like a you problem, that does.
For a while now.
For a while there, we were sitting at 13.
Yeah, no good, not for me.
So, folks,
plus the podcast had to pay for it because I'm not paying to have shit tattooed on my face.
Okay, so we're going to need donations either at the Patreon or the tip page, or if I finally were to get off my ass and finally try and finish the verification, our OnlyFans. Because yes, we do have one. It just isn't up and running.
We are complete shameless whores over here.
Yeah. We also have a Pornhub account. But I regularly suggest.
I should tell the news on there with a dildo taped to my face.
Oh yeah, an early thing from our Shooting the Shite podcast, which we normally do Wednesday nights. Still sometimes going this time, or well, I guess for you Thursday mornings. For a while early on, Captain here one time early on, he taped a pink dildo to the side of his face. Proceeded to pull it on when another man from the UK came on. A man by the name of Phil Marshall, a.k.a. Fuckman. And Captain here proceeded to deep throat the pink dildo. He throated this shit. We got banned from Twitch.
Yeah.
For a couple weeks.
But we didn't get banned when I lined it up with Jeremiah and put the tip in.
No, we did not.
That was perfectly fine. So as long as I'm metaphorically blowing a black man instead of a white man, we're okay.
God.
Yeah. I don't remember why I was telling that story.
Something about me wearing a dildo taped to my face.
Yeah, that was the story I was telling. I don't remember why it was.
Pornhub.
Pornhub. That's right. You brought up videos of you on Pornhub. Dildo tape your face. That's right.
What's
Okay.
the best way to get points for the Battle Pass?
Royal Rumble.
What if you haven't got no cars to level up for games?
Event cards.
I ain't got no event cars need doing.
Then
Why
your
did
three
you buy
best
the
cards.
battle pass? My goodness.
Because I want the super coins.
You could have just bought the coins.
No, you can't.
You can't? Oh. Oh, that's shitty.
See, the super coins were supposed to be a way for free-to-play players to compete with pay-to-pay players. And when they were introduced, originally, the only way you would get these were through contracts with Money in the Bank. Then they added them with super coins. Well, they had a battle token, I think it was. And then they ended up merging it into super coins, all of the stuff together. And you have a set of event cards you could then purchase from just playing the game or playing the modes.
Yeah.
But then they started giving you super coins in pack purchases. Or allowing you, when you get like towards the top of a tier, to spend that $50 on the tier boost.
Plus bundle.
Yep. And then you get the super coins, credits, stuff like that.
And equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they found a way to take the free-to-play method and monetize it even more.
Capitalism.
That's what they do.
It's not that, it's just daylight robbery.
So, if we can clip me talking about how great all these things are, and what great deals they are, and we send this to Cat Daddy.
I like how we
maybe-
talk about clipping and stuff, but no one's ever going to clip any of this shit. No one's ever going to do it. We still haven't even clipped the picture of me with the bong that looked like a crack pipe.
You can also clip them saying that I'm going to end up buying the studios because of how poorly made the game is right now. And how they're utter idiots.
What is Dick Chick?
Deck check.
I was going to ask that.
Yeah,
I
in the
don't know what
comments,
you
do
mean.
you do Dick Chick?
From S40 Tommy. I'm not sure what you mean.
Deck check.
Yeah.
So basically, as a streamer, so obviously where someone will look at another person's top 8 and tell you how good it is and how you can improve.
Oh.
Like you do my deck, where you check mine.
Oh! I love looking at other people's decks. I might not have much to say about them, but I love looking at them.
The best person to do it is when they're like Rumble 23 or lower Octane, because they get jealous. It's so fun.
I mean,
That's where I am, I think. Rumble 23.
Was it for Rumble 23? I got a I had an F2 Charlotte within like the first 2 days.
F2?
Yeah, F2.
I don't know what
Fortified.
that means.
Fortified.
Oh, okay.
Because I had Charlotte was my freebie, then I got her from a Survivor. Then my next tier pool after Charlotte was Charlotte, and from my EDP at the time was Charlotte.
Jesus.
Tommy, go ahead and drop your in-game name or profile ID, whichever. We'll make it easier. And as soon as I finish this match, we'll go take a look, see what you got. I like looking at people's decks. Which, let's not clip that, because I understand how easily that can sound like something else.
I was about to go there. I was right about to go there.
I like looking at other people's dicks.
We can clip that. And we'll tag him in like the upload. Tag in the Discord.
I've actually joined your Discord.
I actually saw that a little while. Well, I saw the notification over here in the Opera browser, and I think it was Captain here who said that you had joined the Discord.
Yeah, I was looking at my phone as the thing came up. The
He is
notification.
our official like checker of things.
Well,
Like he for a guy that for a guy like Captain, it's kind of surprising to see how much he actually pays attention to the little things.
it's the little things that make things up, though.
It's
You
all
can't have
about
something
little
big without
things.
something little. Yeah. And
Which
as
is
a big guy
exactly
with a little dick, I feel like
I was say, which is exactly what the guy that doesn't have the biggest stick in the locker room would say.
You said it, I didn't.
He figured he'd just go there first. He knew where it was going.
I'm so glad I'm single.
All right, Tommy, if you're still there, what's your deck? We'll take a look.
I've just got 130 mil overrun.
I'm waiting. Where are you down here? Number 99 with his Dakota Kai.
I love that image.
yes. Dakota Kai's queen.
She's like one of my favourites.
Too bad she's injured.
Oh well. So's Liv.
I like the art on that card.
The most funny thing is that Gunther and the F1 Undertaker I got from Reward Mania. All 5 of them from Reward Mania.
That's actually how I got my Undertaker Pro, was from Reward Mania. Nice. I imagine Michael's got to be towards the top of the tier. Oh, that looks so cool.
That's a pixel image for the Christmas card.
Okay. I love the card. I haven't actually seen a Pro. And this is this the full heroic?
Nope, half heroic.
Half heroic. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do the heroic
And the
side.
art was cool as shit.
Domination.
She
I'm
came over for
guessing-
a show down here, and then like 3 months later showed up on NXT. It's cool as fuck.
I'm guessing this outline here is part of the heroic
Pixel
look,
card.
or is, well, I mean the trim.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Rhea.
It's dominant. It's a left arrow.
Sonya I like the support card.
I wasn't too happy when I got that as my RDP poll.
I would have been.
What is RDP?
Reality,
draft pick.
reality
right.
draft pick.
Because, like, you know, most of the time I'm expecting to get, like, at this point, a Royal Rumble 23. So anything better than getting a Royal Rumble 23 card to me is a win. I don't care if it's a support. I don't care if it's now if I already have a support manager like this, and it's somebody if it's a single stat support manager, I am pissed. Okay, but I'm happy with a piece of equipment. I'm happy with a support. I'm happy with any of it. Sometimes it'd be better to have the superstar, but I'm happy with the equipment too.
I've already said to numerous people, if I get 2 people from Myth tier, I am deleting them.
Deleting who?
Cody Rhodes.
Which Cody Rhodes?
Any card I get of Cody Rhodes will be deleted
Why?
because I don't like him.
Why? Why do you dislike him that much?
Because he is the king of controversial opinions. That's why. No,
Do you really want me to go there?
Oh, absolutely.
have at it, dude.
So for one, he shouldn't have won that Rumble. Him being
Who
the
should
chosen
have?
Gunther. He came in
it's
at-
not his time yet.
He went in at number 1, so Cody Rhodes shouldn't have won that. He shouldn't have had number 30. He shouldn't have main evented WrestleMania with Roman Reigns. I'm so happy Roman actually beat him. 2, he's a massive knob. And
What makes
3,
him a massive knob? I'm curious.
just him being the king of controversy and him thinking that he's better than everyone.
How is he the king of controversy?
He's just a fucking idiot.
But that doesn't answer the controversy part.
That's just my
What
opinion.
makes it? Oh.
Right.
I'm not asking to like.
I'm
be like,
just happy that Brock's beating him up.
I mean, I advocated for him to win a world championship at SummerSlam only for a Dominic Mysterio Money in the Bank cash in, for him to lose it instantly.
Horrible,
And
horrible storyline that you came up
And
with.
he's the second one I'm going to get rid of.
Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic.
Yes.
What wrong's
He
what's
sucks
wrong with
because he
Dom?
left
Dom?
AEW just because he didn't want to be a heel. How is he going to act when Vince makes him turn heel? See, I reckon he left AEW because he booked himself out of the world title. He could never challenge for it. And he did that to himself.
Well, I mean, he did, but I honestly,
They should have gone the
like
route
that.
where the champion challenged him.
I just don't like the way he treated his dad.
What do you mean?
Like, saying he's a deadbeat dad and all this lot. I actually like Rey Mysterio.
Oh, Dominic.
Oh, Dom.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
still
but
real
that's
to
all
you,
just
damn it?
storyline. That's not real.
Still. Even if it's storyline, like... I just didn't like it.
So are you saying you won't
He
watch
probably made a
season
boatload
3
of cash out of it.
of Shooting the Shite if we have Aiden come on and the storyline for season 3 is how much of a deadbeat dad I am?
No.
Damn. All right. Kiwi, cross that off the creative meeting.
All right.
That is not a
We
storyline we're
can't
doing
be
next
deadbeat
season.
parents.
But alcoholic is okay, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because
It has to be, because I'm already one.
alcoholics.
What was that?
Well, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, my mum and dad are both alcoholics anyway, so it's all good.
Oh, no, I'm actually an alcoholic, yeah. Yeah.
Well, my mum and dad are.
No, yeah,
Oh,
it sucks. it's a bitch.
not
As
really.
an American,
I wish I could just
assume-
have one and be chill, but I don't possess that ability.
But as an American, I just assume anybody with a British sounding accent is probably an alcoholic.
You'd
That's
be
what pop
surprised.
culture has taught me.
You'll be surprised.
I mean, I used to watch the British Shameless over the American Shameless before the American Shameless. So like, I remember Professor Xavier playing Billy Steve. I don't think that was the right name.
Oh, Shameless, what a show. What a show. I'm currently watching that at the moment.
We talk about that on here occasionally with some of our other guest hosts. One of them, Jeremiah, is from Chicago. So, like, you know, the Americanized one is based in Chicago.
And I'm not allowed to say the N word when he's on.
Which, if you hadn't guessed, that's because he's black.
I would have thought it was because he was white like us.
Well, you're black on the screen right now.
I am fully
Who's your
white.
favorite wrestler?
Depends. If you're talking different in what company.
Oh, just overall. It's like my favorite overall would be Will Ospreay, and then Kevin Owens in a close second.
That's a tough one. Because I
Are you-
grew up with watching Jeff Hardy, so he'd be my all-time favourite.
Through his TNA run, or
Yeah. And
when he showed up at...
when he was in WWE, because my dad used to tape the shows, and he had a lot of them on his box for me to watch when I was little. And then my close second would be AJ Styles.
Oh, good pick.
So, are we talking all time or current?
I think all, but then
Go
AJ.
both.
I'd have to say. I've got to go Shawn Michaels.
You definitely have a style.
Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold.
That would make sense. You'd be very, very little at the start of the Attitude Era. So, like, you would be seeing a lot of the tail end stuff as you're forming more, and obviously, it makes sense.
For female, have to be Lita and Mickey James.
Mickey James.
Mickey James is solid. I remember that cake, but I also remember that roast beef.
That Nick Aldi special.
The Aldi sauce. It's like the Arby's sandwich with the horsey sauce. It's just a different type of horsey sauce. I believe so.
I'm so not.
Sorry?
I'm so not liking this quest.
The Dominic quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that Carmelo card as fast as I can so that I get fucking...
I'm good. I've got an F2 39 Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, you're a whore. No, wait. Since there's, two of you on here of semi-sounding, you're a cunt.
I have his tag partner Trick Williams as an F2 as well somehow.
You mean his accomplice? No, I don't mean you his accomplice. That definitely would sound like I was potentially being racist as a white guy. I'm not saying accomplice because they're black. I'm saying
Did
accomplice.
you like Crime Time?
I did like Crime Time.
I loved Crime Time.
Brooklyn.
We're bringing the hood to you.
Also,
What you gonna do?
I liked Evan Bourne.
Yeah.
My ex-wife did too.
And John
Aiden's
Morrison.
mother. I met John Morrison. Well, John Hennigan at a local indie show.
I've met AJ Styles and Jeff Hardy.
I watched John Hennigan wrestle Sami Callihan
Oh, Sami Callihan's brilliant.
in the main event of a night that also had Ciampa wrestle Rhino.
Oh yeah.
The next event of theirs, well, yeah, I think it was the next event of theirs was the Young Bucks versus the Addiction, Kazarian and Christopher Daniels as the main event.
Oh, I love the Young Bucks.
I hate them.
Really? You're the only one here that does then?
That's fine by me. I like being left one out.
Can't stand them.
I've got a Carmella hat signed by Carmella and Charlotte. I've got the towel that Jeff Hardy had in his back pocket signed by him, and a poster signed by AJ Styles.
Do you sleep with the towel?
No, it's in a frame on my wall.
Is the frame on your wall above your bed?
No.
That was where I used to have my signed Will Ospreay t-shirt.
Is it in the same room that you sleep?
No.
Do you occasionally have sex in the room that this is hanging?
Give it up. My God, the lengths you're going to make this work.
No, I'm just curious, honestly. Just because of potential jokes, one way or another. But I am curious, like,
nope.
If this ever happens.
The signed frame towel is in my kitchen.
You don't have sex in your kitchen?
No.
Why not?
That's where the sharp things are.
That's what makes it hot. That potential risk of harm.
They'll give me more. They'll give me more. How do I put it? More persuasion to cut someone.
Yeah, and that can be hot.
Oh, I like that tally emoji.
I do too.
A tally is the shit.
Playing Royal Rumble is far more, far less of a drag when you are cannabis and have company. 999999. The 99 kind of looks like butt cheeks from a distance.
99.
Yes.
Brooklyn 99.
Yeah.
That's it. As far as the crew goes, we will find some way to incorporate either Crime Time or the show Brooklyn 99 into Anna Jay's Jay of Anna's official Shooting the Shite nickname.
Queen of Prey is now following. Thank you. And welcome.
Yes, thank you. To one of our shit shows that is literally just this.
Yeah.
I can't see what
This
that
is it.
was.
And sometimes we say racist things.
Well, we don't. He does. I want to stress that ahead of time.
I haven't said it in at least a
It's not
week.
racist. It's being colorist.
Well, not when he says something about Jewish people.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Are
Or
you
ginger.
Jewish?
Oh, I'm not Jewish.
No, Josh.
No, I'm not. I'm atheist.
Fuck, I always thought you were actually Jewish, and that's why I gave you shit for it. My bad.
No, Steinberg was the Jew. Just don't say that.
I knew he was a Jew. He didn't like me saying it to him, but
No, he hates the word Jew. He's like, that is an offensive term. I'm like, well, tell Trey Parks and the other guy that.
I don't believe in religion.
that's okay. Billions of people do for you.
It is one of the most profitable industries in the world.
But yeah, no, religion is pretty retarded.
But if it does it for you, more power to you.
But you're also retarded if you believe in it.
I'm just retarded anyway, so I don't have to believe it.
Mildly autistic. Problem solved.
My friend's autistic. My best friend of 15, I've known for 15 years, is autistic.
My son's father, who he's known for 16 years, is mildly autistic.
My son's father. Fuck off, Josh.
But the thing is, I can't watch a film with my mate because he knows word for
Aiden,
word.
wake up. Aiden, wake up.
Or go to bed, Aiden. You got school in the morning.
He was asleep for so long.
Drink more alcohol.
He's 15.
I don't care.
Well,
Start
to
young.
be fair, he doesn't live with me, so I'm just saying.
Start them young.
That's not on me.
I'll take the blame. I don't care. Oh, word of warning: do not drink Red Bull and vodka together
That is the
Why?
best way to drink it.
because it's like taking 16 lines of coke.
That is why it is the best way to drink it.
I feel like you've never done coke.
I have done coke.
Oh. I haven't, so I should probably just shut the fuck up.
I've done Diet Coke, Zero Coke.
Ah,
Normal
get
Coke.
fucked.
I've done Pepsi.
Now, when you say
Pepsi.
done, what do you mean? Like, are you putting your dick in the bottle? How are you doing?
Oh, that's Johnny Rockstar level of tiny.
How am I doing Coke?
Yeah.
Well, I'd open the
With a
can.
straw.
No, I'd open the can, find a glass, put ice in it, and pour the drink in a glass and drink it. That's how I'm doing Coke.
Damn, ice
But-
and coke
But
at the
that's
same
not
time.
doing it. That's drinking it.
No, drinking is a term of doing. Because you're
Eh,
doing something.
I get it. You're English, so you think you know English better than me, but I'm an American, so I'm right. Uh, that's what we call sarcasm in America. It's not quite as good as British sarcasm. I
You're an
recognize that.
American, so you think you're right.
But you could be wrong.
That's where the sarcasm and the humor come in. Aiden, you should go to bed.
Absolutely. You've just been asleep for like 20 minutes.
And you
So
got
give
school
me-
in the morning.
Do you want an energy drink? Coffee?
I actually have my coffee right here.
I have an energy drink.
I have an energy drink.
I have a V Blue.
I'm drinking Monster.
I don't like Monster. I don't like Monster at all.
I have no choice.
Like I even
Was it
like the
free,
Gothic
or-
cards design better. Like Monster just looked lame to me.
No, it was the only drink in the shop at the time.
Holy fuck. What kind of post-apocalyptic warlord world are you living in?
A world without Kyles.
You
So
can
that's the only
only
thing
get
there.
Monster.
A one that's run by a king.
Run by what?
A king.
A king?
Well, you have a parliament
Uh,
as well.
Yeah, Parliament does jack shit anyway.
But so does the king.
Exactly. So
So I don't know exactly how many before I got the quest, but since I've had the quest for the Dominic Mysterio, I have had.
Cocaine was a good energy drink. They banned it where I live. Was that the one that had like a bullet in the logo? No, cocaine. There was a red one and a blue cocaine. Yeah. Where are you from? Australia?
He's from England.
Sorry, that's a comment. Whistler J.
Oh,
Cocaine was an energy drink. There was a blue one and a red one. I'm sure of it. You had them here in New Zealand, Pennsylvania, United States. Oh, okay.
I'm actually I rather call myself. I might as well call myself an American.
Why's that?
I'm always up at your time. I'm never up at my time.
well, I mean to be fair, this is 3:09 a.m. in America on the
Yeah,
East
it's
Coast.
7:09 p.m. in New Zealand. So
It's 9 minutes past 8 in the morning for me. In about a couple of hours, I'll be going to bed hopefully, and then I'll wake up about 9 o'clock at night my time.
I will probably pass out around 8. And I'll probably be up by 12 or 1 o'clock.
Oh, I'm happy. I've just
Why
won
would you
TLC,
get-
I just won TLC and got the rear card.
You're a whore.
Yes.
So I'm 62 resets since getting the Dominic, getting the Dominic Mysterio quest.
You
I
okay, Ben?
don't know how many I've had. How many you think I'm looking at before I get my next tier from the board?
It's the same as last tier, so it'd be 184 plus 230 to 230 for plus, 250 to 280 for bog standard myth tier.
Okay. So I'm looking at about 250. And what was I looking for here?
That's why I keep a tally of how many resets I get.
Yeah, I don't stress that enough. Well, I mean, I don't stress that. I mean, like I don't pay attention to the number I get. When I get it, I get it. But I'm curious. When I'm curious, contemplating when how far along before my next one comes. This is what I was doing. I need 100 more matches for my next ladder. And how am I on battle points?
And he's back to sleep.
Yeah.
He should have drank alcohol. Would have kept him awake.
Absolutely not.
Actually, for someone with ADD, like alcohol might actually keep them awake. It's kind of like how the Adderall they'll prescribe to someone with like ADHD. If you take that as someone without ADHD, it will keep you awake, but it takes their mind and it calms it down.
Yeah, Ritalin.
Basically, yeah.
I've snorted plenty of that shit.
Stuff that would mellow you out are more likely to ramp them up.
That's why I drink energy drinks.
There are individuals with ADHD that can do a line of cocaine and pass right out like tired.
I can drink coffee and then go straight to sleep. Quite easily.
It is a fascinating concept how that one little difference in the brain can make that much of a difference. Which means who knows what Aiden could have achieved in life if he wasn't a ginger. He's like, I heard my name. See, I'm still awake. You can't tell me I'm sleeping, even though I was. See, I'm even drinking, just like that British guy said. Vodka and Red Bull, yo. Bet.
So you find it's like apple juice and water.
Hopefully
Dude,
it's apple
just
juice.
go to bed. Holy fuck. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think he should go to bed.
Let me put it this way. Bro. It's like 3 a.m. Like, it's after 3 a.m. Bro. Bed.
Oh my fucking god. That's not the card I wanted. Fuck.
It might not be the card you wanted, but it's the card you needed right now.
What an F3 WrestleMania 39 Roman Reigns.
Yes. Yeah. It is asking, I mean, think about it. 100% the ability, like, buff with an insane amount to trigger the ability. Like, he is going to just...
I think he makes my top 4.
Yes, you needed that 99. See? Even TTV Dope Legend.
Babe Sharp.
You read like a 4-year-old.
I am cannabis into a 4-year-old state at this point.
He's in my top 4, for fuck's sake.
I got 100 more matches, and I get my ladder reward.
99. Sorry.
Been hanging with the Island Boys, lol. Just kidding. Lonely Island Boys. I'm not a big fan of comedy. I talk about this all the time on here with people who get upset at me because I don't like The Office unless it's starring Ricky Gervais.
I don't like The Office if it ain't got Ricky Gervais.
See, so like I'm not all about that. What's his face? Steve Carell Office. That no. I'm picky on my comedy, but I love both Brooklyn Nine-Nine and the Lonely Island Boys stuff. Andy Samberg is a national treasure, and it's okay to say that because I think he's a Jew. If he's not, he definitely looks like one. And that is how you know that we don't hate them. Even though I did give my last cigarette today to a guy with a swastika tattoo on his chest.
Interesting choice. That can't have been your last cigarette. You have one in your mouth right now.
It was at the time. It was at the time.
Food.
What's that?
I went and bought a homeless person food.
Did he have a swastika on his shoulder?
No.
So you're less racist than Josh.
Am I? Am I more racist? Like,
I think so.
I was doing that whole thing where you're nice to everybody.
It's a good deed.
Like,
even if it's just a cigarette, it's still a good deed at the end of the day.
I was talking about the
Island
Island Boys that make videos on TikTok. He made a joke about your reading. That's how they read. Yeah, they're fucking retarded, though.
I
there's
don't
just came out. There was pictures of them with Jeffrey Epstein from like when they were 10.
Oh my! I just got another 39 Roman.
I'm an island boy. Fucking morons.
Yeah, very. I don't do anything with TikTok really, unless it's hop on there to see a big pair of boobs bounce around.
I get sucked into it, man. I'll sit there and watch it for hours. It's addicting as fuck.
See, Facebook for me is for like the random stuff. Facebook or Instagram for like the random like reels or stuff. But TikTok, the only time I'm on there is because it has big boobs bouncing.
I'm on TikTok.
What's your name on TikTok? I'll go sub or follow or whatever it is on there.
You ain't having it.
You heard
Fine.
him.
Because I didn't get a number 1 to 10.
Because what?
I didn't get. No one said in that number between 1 and 10 for my rare draft pick.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Is that how you got the other Romans?
No, I got that from another TLC win.
7. Whisper says 7.
He always goes 7 and gives me a Rumble 23. I guarantee you that'll be a Rumble 23. Oh, what a surprise. Rumble 23, Kevin Owens.
I let my wife pick one of the draft board picks for me earlier, and it was a Royal Rumble 23 manager, William Regal.
He is banned from picking my EDP.
That's fine. I'll do it by proxy.
Oh, that's right. I'm playing Royal Rumble.
At least it was KO. Yeah, I like KO.
I do, but I want him in myth tier.
Is he in myth tier?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Because the only reason I ask because I don't really know who all is or isn't in the thing, but like WrestleMania 39 never had a Bayley card, so like you never know what's gonna not make it in a tier for some reason.
Do you also what 39 didn't have? An Alexa Bliss card.
Are you sure? I thought I had an Alexa Bliss 39.
Not in 39, she didn't.
I must have been a Royal Rumble 23, and I'm just mixing it up.
1 to 9.
Thing. What's that?
1 to 9.
9.
No.
Go big or go home.
No, but you have completed my WrestleMania 39 collection.
Nice.
I need a Royal Rumble 23 Carl Anderson to complete my Royal Rumble 23 collection. And I need 6 in Sol Ruka to complete my WrestleMania 39.
Who you just got me. You got me 6.
Nice.
And
with 9. That's a 6-9. See?
That's the only card I needed to complete the collection.
It also makes a perfect tie into something I love to educate people about, and that is a porn company called Hentide. It's live. It's live action tentacle porn.
You can watch people fucking tentacle monsters. How long have you had that super move sitting there?
Probably a while.
Any predictions on my myth card for completing the 39 collection?
Kevin Owens.
What? Baron is Baron Corbin in myth?
I don't think so.
Okay, who is the one card that you would be
absolutely, Rick Boogs. There you go.
Absolutely pissed off to get?
Dom, Cody, or the Hurricane?
Okay, that. One of that.
Pick one.
Dom.
Why did you add the Hurricane to them?
Oh,
He's
my
probably
God.
bottom tier.
GG. TV Dope Legend.
Cody.
No, because with the collection, it's only male.
Oh, it is. I didn't realize that.
I'm not happy.
What'd you get?
I
Dom.
got the Hurricane.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
No, it's pronounced the Hurricane.
Hurricane. That sounds like what you'd find if your girl hasn't shaved in a while.
Hairy cunt.
The hairy cunt.
I'm so pissed.
So I was right. Even if I wasn't, I was still right. I'm an American, and that is my right to be right. Like, I have rights, so I'm right. Is this believable? Yeah, it was WrestleMania 23. I had her in.
I'm so not happy.
See, that's what happens. Bad things happen.
Are you gonna delete it?
Depends if I get the pro of it. Wait, how bad is he? He's better than the Miz.
Really?
Yeah. And I've got the tier rankings up somewhere in my Discord.
What's your Discord? I'll follow it.
I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, yeah. No, I still don't actually know what I'm doing at the moment.
Where is he? The Hurricane is rank 32, and the Miz is rank 43.
Out of how many total?
60,
So dead center.
pretty much.
Top of the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, early on, but you already did the plus. So I mean, does that matter to you?
Do you know who the worst female is in the tier?
I know this. I saw it. Fuck, I can't remember.
It's Indy Hartwell.
That's right.
And Giovanni Vinci is the worst in male tier.
Well, I mean, you know, the only reason I know who Giovanni Vinci is because his name's easy to remember and Imperium's a thing.
The worst three for males is Reggie as his Scripps gimmick in NXT, then Rick Boogs, and then Giovanni Vinci. For female, Ava, Valhalla, and Indy Hartwell are the bottom three.
I remember seeing Valhalla towards the bottom, and then it surprised me when I saw like renders for the cards and her compared to some of the people in like mid tier. Like her power beats most of them, but she's so bottom of the tier, everything all around.
I don't like how they put Gigi 15th in the tier.
That's out of like what, 30?
18.
15 out of 18?
Yeah.
There's only 18 women in this tier?
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's actually 18.
So 18 women regular style, not like special. 18
Yeah,
women
18.
in the
Bianca,
tier.
Bianca, Becky, Rhea, Lita, Liv, Bailey, Zelina, Alba Fire, Raquel Rodriguez, Io Sky, Trish Stratus, Isla Dawn, Stacy Keibler, Dakota Kai, Gigi, Ava, Valhalla, Indy. In that order of ranking.
Wow. Did you say JC?
Nope.
Wow, GG and no JC.
No Charlotte either.
That's a good point.
No Bliss.
Well, Bliss is pregnant now. Charlotte's on like vacay at the moment. I could see them doing her like a event card, and that's why they don't have her on the tier.
They've put
But-
Zelina Vega higher than Raquel Rodriguez.
Good.
I could see it in the speed department, maybe in the charisma department.
Joel didn't get a card in this tier.
Was Zelina a tag team champion at some point?
Yes.
Yeah. And she was Queen of the Ring.
Yep.
Joe, there's one female I forgot to put in this tier.
Who's that?
Oscar.
Oh shit! That's right. Bianca Belair was the first name.
Yeah.
Well, she did just get a special card for WrestleMania 39 that if you had like the Prode Fortified, it's still going to be up there.
I've got her single card, but
I do too. I have a single indie too, not even a heroic. That's all I was able to get through of the two, the one ring domination.
no Carmella either.
Well, that's not too surprising.
No Shotzi.
I imagine her green hair would be difficult to put on this card, so I understand.
No Sonya Deville.
Chelsea Green?
Nope. No Shayna Baszler. No Ronda Rousey.
I'm okay with not having a Ronda Rousey for a change.
I don't like her.
Like I'm not fond of Ronda Rousey as far as being someone grateful for the stuff I can get in the game. I would never say no to a pro Ronda Rousey in any tier because generally she's towards the top. But I'm sick and tired of having her.
There's no Roxanne Perez either. Or Cora Jade.
That's not necessarily too surprising. They've had cards in a lot of the more recent tiers, and being it seems to be so small, probably because this is just the bridge tier until the next SummerSlam one.
Who else didn't get a card?
Piper Niven.
She's not even in the cut. She's back in NXT, I think. I'm actually surprised Randy Orton got a card.
Did he have a WrestleMania 39?
Yes.
Okay. So I know there were a few people that surprised me they didn't have a WrestleMania 39. I couldn't remember if he was one of them.
Yeah, because I've got his F2.
I wish they'd let you see. I had seen something about him being back a couple Raws ago, supposedly, and then that didn't happen. And I felt like an idiot for telling people that I'd seen it. So that's the end of that story. Who was the other one that was surprised? I like the Bailey was the big one that surprised me because like
Gigi is a big surprise for me. Actually didn't get a 39 card.
okay, that I'm not too surprised necessarily. Who was bottom of that tier?
What, 39?
Mm-hmm.
Roxanne Perez, I think it was.
And Indy Hart was a left. So, sorry, thinking out loud. Again, not necessarily too surprised. with the people that they had left out. But this was one that like just it really just shocked. Kind of it was like one of those Bailey moments. I think it was a dude though. But they do that a lot with the tiers, and then a lot of times that's used for the hype behind the event cards or these things like they sell you in the store for your hard-earned credits.
Emma was the lowest in 39 too.
Okay.
And for males, it was Madcap Moss.
And there are a couple.
That's
Do you
weird,
think
really.
that was the top of their like couples bucket list to be the worst male and female card of a tier in Supercard?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like.
Good night, Whistler.
What's that?
Have a good day. Have a good night. Whistler in the comment.
Oh,
sit there up.
See, this is the stuff Captain here stays on top of. He provides most of our shock value and our keeping the comment section engaged.
And from time to time, I'll even Google things.
You're what is it what they call a good Chad?
Hmm?
Is that what they say? You're a good Chad.
I don't know, man.
Well, you're a good one.
I have plenty of extras that would argue otherwise.
I've got
Yeah, but
12 NIF cards. Bloody hell.
But Captain, you already openly discussed having a small penis, so we can understand that part. But that doesn't mean you're not a good guy. In fact, if anything, it might like strengthen the case. You're a good guy because you have to make up for having a small penis.
Oh,
so,
that was good. Oh, that fucking got me out of nowhere.
At the time I've been here, I class you as a good guy.
See?
Oh, well, thanks. I
But
don't
with a
mind
small
you either.
penis.
I actually quite like you.
Well, yeah,
You're
with a
funny.
small penis.
With a small penis. Fuck, that was...
Yeah. And that's how we, as Patrick would say, or SpongeBob would say it, one of the two. I'm too old to know. We bring it around town.
Patrick, SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob.
You know, it is very difficult being old and trying to keep up with all these young people are saying and what they mean.
See, but how old were you in the year 2000?
In the year 2000, I was 15.
So, SpongeBob was on TV before you went to school or after you got home. What do you mean you don't know what?
I was
you can't
three
keep
when
up with SpongeBob.
I was 3 in the year 2000.
Do you think I was 15 years old going home and watching SpongeBob on television? No offense,
I
Aiden.
did when I was 15.
I did when I was 15.
Absolutely.
That wasn't what I was doing.
I was 11.
And also, I'd go home when I was 15. If I didn't find my dinner on the table, I'd call my mum a cunt.
What? Okay.
See, Captain, I was 15 years old going home from school, and I wasn't watching SpongeBob. I was e-fedding.
Britain?
Yep.
Yeah. Nerdy as fuck. That checks out.
I was like doing the poser images for it with the graphic design, coding like well, not scripting, like CGI and PHP pages for the that probably doesn't mean anything to you, but I'm cannabis, so I'm Cody Rhodesing it. I'm sorry, Anna of J.
You're all good, mate.
That's what I was doing, focusing on a wrestling related hobby that also worked with my creative and or technical sides. I wasn't watching SpongeBob at 15. I had friends.
For anything.
I had friends in high school that were watching for SpongeBob, but I was not one of the SpongeBob people. The only reason I came to watch SpongeBob is my 16-year-old son has been obsessed with SpongeBob his entire life. So I've watched a lot of SpongeBob. But I managed to avoid it, I guess, as a kid.
One thing I never avoided when I was a kid, watching Pokemon.
I thought you were going to say pedophiles.
I know a paedophile, so it's all good.
Pokemon.
I remember that when I was younger, but that was like
trading
90s.
cards in school.
I remember being a ranked national player.
And then Digimon came out.
And I know nothing about Digimon. I broke my wife's heart when I mentioned that I didn't. She was making a Digimon comparison to while we were watching Rising of Shield Hero. I don't remember why because I wasn't listening.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, I would have been, but it was a hot day, so I knew I wasn't getting any because, you know. So I didn't see a need.
And what's the point in pretending to care if you don't have the possibility of getting laid? Right? Yeah. Okay.
Right. Like, it's nut up or shut up. Okay. Like, but I say it politely by just not listening. But she was astounded that I knew absolutely nothing about Digimon other than the fact that there was a little dinosaur-looking guy in it. I think I
can't tell you anything about Digimon, but I know that it exists.
Another one that broke her heart was Yu-Gi-Oh! I knew the card game because I worked in a comic and card shop at that point in my life, managing a shop in my hometown.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the shit.
And I was
Yu-Gi-Oh's based.
A judge for the game, and I played in some of the tournaments because of shop exposure and shit. And but I didn't know anything about the cartoon, the anime, and that broke my wife's heart too. My wife likes cartoons, and that's okay. Sometimes sometimes some crayons and a coloring book, a nice little sippy cup and a nap. Sometimes it goes a long way, you know.
The best one was Dragon Ball Z, though.
Hers was Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Valid.
And mine of that time frame was Gundam Wing.
Also valid.
I've never seen that.
I introduced my wife to Gundam Wing from that time frame. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing or Gundam Wing? I confused the two because one... It's a very big franchise. And the particular one I'm referring to is the main protagonists are Hiro Yui and... I can't remember what his name was now. It wasn't... No, Trey's was the other one. But it's been I'm cannabis and it's been a bit since I've seen it. But that particular one, Dual Maxwell's Death Scythe was my favorite thing in that anime. But I am an old man, so... And I'm a sci-fi nerd before most things. Hey, that's a new card for me.
Evans.
I might need it. I might not, though. I'll look afterwards. The only thing I don't dust instantly for Royal Rumble 23 is a woman, just in case. I'm very anal about trying to make my Giants female and male one like as semi-decent as I possibly can. and I will often keep cards I would normally not, um, just to try and improve one spot a little bit. I am a hoarder.
I get rid of everything but 39 females.
I am hoping to be there soon, but I think my up yellow and my down yellow both still have tier 3 octane. I think one might be Gigi and one might be China. That's why I kept the Lacey for right now. Being where I am in tier, it's very highly likely I could end up with a second Lacey Evans very easily, and at least fill that hole some.
I'm 13,200 points off of getting Carmelo Hayes. Oof.
I'll be
How
back
many?
in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll time you.
Oh, fuck. Please don't.
Please
You've got
do.
5 minutes and counting.
When he gets back, I might have to get up. I think I'm going to need more coffee here shortly. It is 3:43 in the morning. So, Aiden, what time do you got to be up for school?
I know I gotta be at the house by like 6:16.
So you got 2.5 hours. How ready do you feel for that?
I don't know.
Let me ask you this. Seriousness. Do you find it when you have to be up in a certain period of time easier to stay awake and function, or to try and get a short nap?
I usually try to get a short nap.
If anything, you might want to get a short nap now.
Probably what I'm going to do.
Coincidentally, I am the exact opposite. If I try for a short nap, I almost never make the time, and I always miss it. And that's in the point where I say fuck it and push on. Now, I'm not telling you to say fuck it and push on. That would be horrible parental advice. I was just curious, being the various number of similarities we have in our sleeping, how that compared. In that regard, you are more like your mother. Your mother would take the short nap over staying awake.
Let's say if I had a good night's sleep, I would, wouldn't sleep. If I had like, maybe 2 hours of sleep, I would try to maybe get another, 10 minutes of sleep.
I also, though, regularly function off only like 5.5 hours of sleep.
Once I functioned off half an hour nap.
In my youth, like 18, 19, I functioned off of like 2 15-minute naps in a 6-day time period. I crashed at the end of that 6-day time period, and it was to go to a big style concert. It's a K-Rockathon around here, and I fell asleep during the performance of a band called Trick Pony, caught a nap for like an hour, and was able to catch Saliva, Seven Dust, POD. This is the time frame. Puddle of Mud. Evanescence was the following year, so not that one. There was someone else. Mushroom Head. All of them I was able to catch during this, concert fest thon thing, but I slept through a crappy band called Trick Pony. And at the end of that 6 days, getting home from that concert, I slept for probably a whole day. Youth.
Wow.
How much I miss it.
I definitely don't.
And it was at that point in time when I thought to myself, I wonder how much more I could do if I plugged cocaine into the mix. Luckily, at the time, those Volt, I think they were called, these alcoholic energy drinks existed, and they were a wonderful thing.
Fair point.
Yeah. That was kind of like our wannabe Red Bull vodka in a can when I was younger. It came in a cool battery looking battery can too. And it had a fairly pleasant semi-orangey taste.
Fun. I love things that taste like orange.
It was like an alcoholic Sobe adrenaline rush, which was also a thing back then.
Oh damn.
Wait, did that make sense to you?
Yeah.
You're familiar with the Sobe adrenaline rush?
Yes.
Like, you might be the first person besides Aiden's mother there who, if I say Sobe adrenaline rush to, knows what I'm talking about.
I'm quite familiar with most things. Apart from
That is-
parenting and responsibilities, I'm not familiar with those.
I had to that's when they stopped becoming available, that's when I had to become a NOS drinker, because that was the closest thing I could find to the taste of an adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
And that's still not right, but it's the closest thing I found.
There's certain things that hit the spot with an adrenaline rush, and if you can't find it, you can't feel the same.
God, I miss those. That'll be my back in my day story to tell the kids one day, which I guess I just did, because one of my right there. Aiden, you should go get yourself that power nap.
I'm probably gonna do that.
I would, mate. You look like you need it.
You're already a pale ginger. Like, you don't need to be paler.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me be on here and whatnot.
Hey, of course. I will throw these type of links very frequently when I do stuff like this one in the Discord and places, and I'll toss you one whether you're able to make it or not. And if you happen to hop on, then that is awesome. If you don't, well, then that's because you hate me. I'm kidding. But I find it far easier to do this random clicking when I am distracted. And there's nothing more distracting than a ginger. And it doesn't matter male or female, though both would have different reasons to be distracting, that is.
All right, well, thank you, and I'm going to try to get sleep now.
You get your sleep, and remember to wake up.
I will remember to wake up. Thank you, and adios.
Adios. Adios, mijo.
Yeah, my friend.
He is 15, if that wasn't covered before.
Yeah, I heard he was 15.
My second oldest son.
my son would have been 6, and my daughter would have been 5.
I have a 16-year-old, a 15-year-old, 12-year-old. The 12-year-old has come out as non-binary.
Oh yeah, that's why they're not male or female.
Yeah, I have a 10-year-old girl who unfortunately hit puberty really hard, really fast, really soon. She is taller than my wife, and she is a fully developed girl. It is a very complicated thing when you have to tell a 25, 30-year-old man to stop hitting on my 10-year-old.
Wow.
And this is the potentially like horrible thing to say. Yes, definitely don't hit on my 10-year-old. But from an objective standpoint, I could potentially see a confusion, and that is what kind of scares me.
That's understandable.
But yeah, and then a 7-year-old girl, then a 2-year-old boy, and then Bruce would be a year in. Well, Bruce would have been born about now, but he was, I guess, unborn in our bathroom in September.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It is a very life-altering and changing moment to see your child as a tiny, like 12-week-old fetus on your bathroom floor.
Yes, it is.
And it's, yeah, and obviously just as it's difficult for both parents in the end too. But yeah, that he would probably be born about a month ago. If we're going by then, September would be a year. It was a few days before the 10-year-old's birthday. A couple days after the 10-year-old's birthday was the 8-year-old's birthday, 7-year-old's birthday, and then a few days later was the 2-year-old's second birthday.
Fuck.
So this happened just before.
26-year-old?
What's that?
Do you want a 26-year-old son?
I actually might have a 26-year-old son. Funny story. I kind of adopted a kid. No, he'd actually be 36. He'd be 36. He's 36. Andy. He was only 2-3 years younger than me, and he lived with me for a while in high school because he listened to me. And he'd go to school for me. The fact that I wasn't his parent, like I'm not telling him, look, you shouldn't be drinking, you shouldn't be smoking, but I'm not your mother, I'm not your father. My responsibility is to make sure you go to school and you have food. What you're doing, just don't let it fuck with what you have to do. Yeah.
He's been longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, this motherfucker's time.
Joke's on you, fucker. I've been sitting here listening for ages.
Well, where do you have the camera? On your pants?
No, I just put a towel over it.
Oh.
So he was masturbating.
I've been here since before Aiden decided to go to bed.
I am proud of the little bastard. He finally listened. Actually, he's not a bastard. He was not born out of wedlock.
I was born before my parents got married.
And same. And I'll be your daddy, Jay Avena.
Yeah.
I'll be your daddy.
I mean,
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm only 34, but well, I've managed to keep another one alive for 10 years so far, so it can't be that bad of a thing.
Unfortunately, my dad came back with the milk. Numerous
wait,
times.
Did you say he came back with the milk?
Yes.
That is hilarious.
I wish I did.
God, now it kind of makes me wish I had the I had tried to write a stand-up routine off that. You know,
Off of.
Oh, you do realise if you adopt me, you get Dope Legend as well.
so that's a
Get what?
twofer.
'Cause he's my babe.
Yeah, one of the other guys, one of the other folks from the comment section.
Yeah.
All
Dope
right.
Legend. We come as a pair.
Oh, TTV Dope. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'm your daddy now, too, TTV Dope Legend.
Look at that. You're starting to catch up to me in kids.
With less fucking. That's a shame.
Yeah, but I mean, compared to my first arrangement, I mean, I still guess kind of had less fucking too. Look at that, old man emoji eyes from your second. So now, who's your oldest? I'm assuming Donovan's the youngest.
No, I'm guessing Donovan's the oldest because he's been my son the longest.
Yeah, but they
His
count by
other two are
actual
brand
age.
new. Oh, man, you better not sting me for child support, you bastards.
I don't sue people for child support. You're all good.
See, problem solved.
I even
So I
get my,
can
I
be a
even get, I
deadbeat
get my
father
own
for you
money.
too.
I
You're
get my
cool
own
with me
money as
being
well.
deadbeat?
I've already got a deadbeat dad. It's all good.
Ah, sweet. We're good.
And if anything,
I promise I won't come back with the milk.
If you do make it full fat, I can't drink semi-skimmed.
Oh, see, I do almond.
Oh no.
I do skim.
Ew.
First father-son fight. Let's do it.
Well, you can't forget the Die Hard one.
He wasn't my son at that point, though.
Die Hard is a Christmas film.
You can fuck off.
I believe the acceptable answer we've come to here is that Die Hard was not made as a Christmas film, but became one.
Yes.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Oh, yeah, I need more coffee. So you're going to get your favorite thing here in a few minutes. You're going to get solo screened while I go get some coffee.
Yay.
Can I not? I'll just put my towel back up. It's cool. I'll lose us viewers by the second.
All right, let me set this up this way.
You don't have any energy drinks next to you? You usually have a sash.
No, I don't.
I had a bag of cashew nuts 3 days ago, and I haven't shit right since. It's getting to be a problem.
Prunes or prune juice or laxatives.
I've been doing a lot of coffee, but it's just not doing the trick.
As I said, prunes, prune juice, or laxatives.
I wonder if I have any laxatives sitting away.
I wonder how many battle pass points you get for doing Money in the Bank.
I don't know. If they're done per win, you have what, 6 matches?
Yeah, because I'm not doing the event. I'm not doing Road to Glory, so.
Let's see, if I was doing it for just battle points, and didn't care about getting any of the cards, I'd play a bunch of 1-point matches just to get through everything faster with more, match wins, because I mean, obviously, you probably have a deck that's going to steamroll everything anyway, so that would just
I'm only myth tier for Road to Glory.
yeah. So see, like you'd steamroll through most everything there.
Yeah, until I get to like Bronson Reed. If I did it, but I'm not, so.
Well, you would definitely make it on a for sure guaranteed 10-pointer with little to no problem.
On Shango.
5 10-pointer on Shango, probably until the last like 50 points,
Yeah,
and then it'd have to
we
be
go down
pick
to
and
3
choose,
pointers.
or either pick and choose or drop to 3 for sustainable. But yeah, you could with Myth, you could probably push all the way through one Bronson Reed easy, with minimal effort.
I got 32 points.
Not sure how bad that is. That's not bad. I don't think that's that bad. Wait, is that with the double on?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not sure what I feel about that now. Unlock number here. Super coins. Next one's 20 picks. God, I feel like I've made a bunch of progress, but I haven't made any progress.
My next one is 400 super coins. At 2,300.
Though if I keep up this pace, I might be able to get the first Carmelo in a couple days. A day or two. And then I could use him in Royal Rumble to get my matches for the quest.
You very well could.
And but the way the length of the quest is going, if I leave the card and I'm not high enough yet, I can also use it in next week's ring domination for matches.
Yep.
If my teammates here were more reliable in playing the team events, I'm just saying I could probably get some matches on cards there too.
I barely even play the game at all anymore.
You lost it already? I thought you were gonna catch up to me and surpass me.
Get fucked! I forgot about that.
I knew you didn't have it in you.
I really don't want to pick that game back up, but I don't want to be wrong.
You should pick the game back up.
Guess I'm picking the game back up.
Go on, Dad. Do it.
Throw like $90 at it and try and catch up.
Oh, I'm not throwing any money at it. Fuck that. What do you think about Rollins going over Styles?
Honestly, I'm happy.
I hate Seth Rollins.
One reason why.
One reason why I hate him, or one reason you like him?
One reason why I was happy to see him win the title, purely because
he was on Raw.
Yeah, and they weren't going to draft AJ to SmackDown and have him win the title for him to go to Raw again.
Maybe they were going to have him competing on Raw until he dropped the title.
Then there was no point of having a brand split.
They had that problem with the women's championships as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they're on separate brands. The Raw Championship is on SmackDown, and the SmackDown Championship's on Raw.
Is it now, though, that Asuka won it?
Yeah.
Asuka won the Raw Championship on SmackDown. She's the SmackDown superstar.
I thought Asuka was a Raw superstar.
No,
she got drafted to SmackDown. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's still fucked up then. Awesome.
But what they'll do is they'll mostly just exchange the titles.
I hate that. It's so tacky. You can Piss off. And he may or may not be a prick. Josh is a racist homophobe. He likes... No, I can't call him a pedo because I actually like him.
An absolute twat.
Josh sucks.
Penis.
Josh doesn't really love his wife. He has a secret boyfriend.
Is that you?
Yeah, from the bottom of the planet. We meet up in the middle of Australia when we're bored. We go out back. Oh, there's a joke there somewhere. Bareback in the outback. Something like that.
He likes to do you in the crack.
Wait, why do I have to be the receiver?
Why not?
I don't want to take.
If I had it dope, I would.
Give me the gold bars. It's so not worth it.
It is for 15,400 super coins.
You've got to earn those though, don't you?
Huh?
You've got to earn those though, don't you?
Yeah, by getting the points, yeah.
And you're already Myth plus plus. Fuck, how'd you do that so quickly? That's crazy.
So basically, I was, because obviously when the new tier came out, it glitched the card, so half my cards weren't fully maxed, and it put me in Myth plus. As soon as I came out of the game, put the game back on, it put me to Myth plus plus because all my stats were normal.
Huh.
It's weird.
Is it asking you if it's worth it because of how much of a grinder he is?
It is worth it because you get 15,400 super coins. And you get loads of EDPs and credits. Did we work out how many credits you get?
I think we did, but I can't remember what it was. I remember that it was 9 rare picks, so...
200 credits there. 500. 900. 1,300.
Dope Legend thinks it's 2,600.
1,800. 2,300. 2,009. 2,900.
That's credits, not super coins, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15,400 super coins as well. Which I think is actually quite worth it.
See, I don't think it was... I think it was like $80 here. I don't really feel like spending $80 on a game. Like, I could buy a whole PlayStation game for that.
Ew, you're on PlayStation.
I am. I was on Xbox 360 though. That was the best generation of Xbox.
I'm on Xbox One S.
Yeah.
Series S.
Why did I switch? I switched because I switched internet providers at one point, and one of them was giving away a PS4 if you signed up with them, so I figured why not. Yeah, the gold battle pass here is $89.99, and I'm not. No way. $90, absolutely not.
So what happened to all the shit you were spouting?
Oh, I did spout shit. I said that you were gay, and you were homophobic, and you were racist,
And you
and
like
that you
doing
didn't
people up
really
the
love
arse.
your wife,
Which one?
the one that you're with now.
I mean,
And that when we
I
get
love the
bored, you
titties.
and me both meet up in the outback of Australia and we fuck each other bareback.
Well, I mean,
Because
Josh,
I'm your secret gay lover.
it's just a really, really smooth butthole. I don't know what you do.
See, we had this argument. He thinks I take it as well. Why do I just put off power bottoms like vibes? What the fuck? Why did I say power bottom? Oh, okay, all right. Maybe I am the bottom. Fuck,
You just shot yourself in the foot there.
a little bit.
Oh, sorry, this is stuff. So 99, are you going to get dope here? The
Yeah, we went through those. We saw them.
pass?
If I
Yeah,
could,
but
I
I
would.
wasn't here.
As I said to him, if I could, I would. He knows I would.
New card discovered. Whee!
We worked out about 2,900 credits for the battle with the battle pass as well.
Yeah. It's a nice bit of it. That's about roughly like 20, 30 bucks worth of credits.
Something like that.
Well, American anyway, because that's what matters here. The land of the free, the home of the professional. You didn't do the that's what we do, Captain.
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't listening.
My old person heart. Yeah, oh, it's $20 worth. My old person heart is shattered at your betrayal.
Well, you're old, so you'll die soon. It's fine.
And I am a smoker, so I'll probably die even sooner.
So am I.
And I
What do
drink a
you
lot of
smoke?
coffee.
I drink a lot of coffee.
What do you smoke, Jay Havana?
I smoke tobacco.
Do you smoke pot? Can
No,
you smoke pot?
No.
That sucks.
I would still smoke pot.
Yeah, probably the same.
I can't. It'll set my epilepsy off.
Yeah, I'd still smoke pot. I'd probably do it intentionally around friends who didn't know, or people who didn't know.
You're a dick.
I know, so that it would set it off, and they would. I figure if I'm gonna geek, then they're gonna geek too. You know, like, yo, man, from Fart Reeks, man. That is a hell of a name.
What is a torpedo?
Who you got, Reigns or Torpedo?
Hi, Noah Naeus. Whoa.
Oh God, no! Oh God, no is here.
Is it a bad thing?
I'm not saying anything.
Is he a racist?
No.
See, he can't be that bad then. Is he a pedo?
What the hell?
No,
We're insulting you,
no was brilliant.
Noah. We're insulting you.
No,
I
don't
don't know
insult
why,
Noah. Don't insult Noah. He's brilliant.
Oh, okay. He is a societal leader and an upstanding citizen.
Who is?
I look up to him, and I wish I could be more like him. Noah. We're being nice to Noah now, to offset all the insults we just threw at him.
We insulted him?
Are you a neek, lad?
did.
Well, I insulted him, but I insulted everyone. What is a neek? Neek. What's a neek?
I'm not getting anything on the Google machine.
Biggie Lang Shitston. Okay. Speedbag punches off the double chin. Okay. These are definitely all sentences. I'm also banned in his stream. Oh. Who's a bald prick?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Man bun from Amazon. Was that meant to rhyme? Because it doesn't. Form Amazon.
He's being a troll. He's trying to get a bad reaction.
Oh, we have a troll.
Dude, we officially made it. We have a troll.
Why are you buying beards from Amazon?
Because it's the cheapest place to get them.
Yeah.
Other than like growing your own people to shave.
Because I don't have a beard. I got like barely fucking 3 o'clock stubble. You fat twerp. I am fat. I'm glad you can see that.
I think maybe it might be me. I'm the one with the beard.
I've got a beard.
Okay. Who are you calling a
you got a
fat?
beard.
I have a beard.
I hear your neck beard from here. Who though? Which one of us? Fuck off, fart reeks, man. They're just giving us more comments. They're actively viewing, clearly. It's kind of counterproductive towards... I'm off the yerk pills, okay? And I take my pills, which is why I can put sentences together.
Just snore the Prozac, shit kicking like a horse.
Just...
You know, if he was a man banned from Japan, this would be a Triple M promo.
You do speed bags.
I like to do a trick with titties I call the speed bag.
I'd speed bag that Kevin Owens twerp. Well, we all have dreams, I guess.
You know, the speed bag with the titties? You know, you just get under them and you're just like smacking them around.
You're a lesbo. Stop the talking. It's literally his wife in the background, but okay. That was one of the best insults, though. Grant Miller called me that once.
What?
Something about being a fat dyke. It was fucking hilarious how he put it, though.
Wait, maybe I'm... Okay, Fart Reeks Man tagged himself in a blow a chode. At Fart Freaks Man blow a chode. I'm getting lost and confused. Look, I'm very cannabis. So,
I'm not exactly sober myself. Don't get KO'd in Aussie. None of us are in Australia, so I think we're all pretty safe from that.
But I have to say, like, Captain, are you as excited as I am to actually have a troll?
I am actually slightly excited.
This is our first like legitimate troll in the comment section, and I love him. I'm gonna go like see if I can find him on Twitch.
The name, it's a horrible name. It works. The fart, smells like shit. We're shooting the shite. We have a little shit logo. Who is 5-0 Ghost? What? None of this is making sense, but I'm here for it. Off of VB, man. VB is a horrible tasting beer. I do know that from Australia. Swimming with the fishes. Do you mean Harold Holt, the Australian Prime Minister that went for a swim and just disappeared one day? They named a swimming pool after him, which is horrible, really. 1v1 me in WWE 23. Who? There's 3 people here right now. Which one of us are you talking to?
I don't think he'd want to face Fallen Angel.
Who's Fallen Angel?
My WWE 2K23 custom character.
I don't even have WWE 2K23, so you can't even... I can't 1v1 him. Transvest. Do you mean transvestite? Because you spelled that wrong if you do. And you missed like half of the word. Transvest.
I'm finding this so funny.
He can't be sober. There's no way, because none of this makes any sense. Snorting Prozac, huh? It's an interesting one. Hamburger helper built fuck. Have you seen the other 2 of us? I'm obese as shit, and you're good. I got cotton mouth. Well, that's good. You don't need it to type. Why don't you come? If you go up into the comments, you'll find a link to come and join us. Feel free.
Yeah.
Large tard. I like the rhyming. My toothbrush ain't the same. Why? What'd you do to it? Oh, it doesn't taste the same.
Oh,
I've seen your YouTube channels. Shit sucks. Yeah, that's why we do it. Look,
Yeah,
click the link.
yeah.
Come say hi. I want to see you. I want to make sweet, sweet love to you. Consensually, of course. And I'm on Esatelopram and Quetiapin. What's your point?
I am the only person in America, and I am poor and broke and don't drive. I am not going anywhere. The other 2, like, they aren't going to pay to go anywhere. Unless you're talking to somebody else.
I'm not flying to America. Not from the bottom of the planet. No way. Got a long way to go. Is this Gary Kirk? This actually seems like it could be Gary Kirk vibes.
I don't know. I'm from New York. Fuck that kid.
What kid? The kid that got Harambe shot? TTV delusion, you soft as fuck. I mean, we're all human. We're all...
I can't pick on my babe.
Just got it off Telegram. What was that?
My phone.
Oh.
Someone's calling.
Maybe it's from New York, and it is from the Bronx.
No, it's, I'm going up to see my brother and his girlfriend Tuesday.
Thank you for the follow, Stinger.
Stinger's a cuck. You didn't even spell cucklord right. God damn it. I want to like you, Fart Ricksman. I want to get behind you, but you can't smell.
Okay, it's me. It's me. It's me.
Smoke your cig.
I thank you for the clarification. It is not the worst thing I've ever remotely heard. If you would like me to provide you with some more, like, material, I'm also divorced. If that helps, you can fuck around with that.
But you're remarried. It doesn't count.
Yeah, but I remarried a Mexican. Go ahead, you can play around with that all you want. Um,
Just in the Cash App. Jesus, you are ghetto. You use Cash App? I can't even download that here. That's how shitty that app is.
I've got it.
I got Venmo.
When I'm in Aussie. Again, no one here is in Australia, so...
I mean, it's at least something to read.
It's content. It might not be good content, but it's content nonetheless. Kevin Owens. Love Kevin Owens. Love him. Big old fat boy. He's one of me. He's one of mine. Big old chubba up. Fuck yeah.
I guess this guy didn't understand why I referred to you at one point as Kiwi.
I'm coming through like pizza delivery. Man, pizza delivery costs too much. It's cheaper to just go pick it up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, just pick that shit up.
Right, guys, I'm gonna head off because I need to go to a shop and get stuff. If you go live again, I'll jump on again.
Always.
Cool, man. Have a good day.
Are you buying lube?
No, I'm going to go and buy myself coffee, energy drinks, and toilet roll because I've just run out.
Toilet rolls?
Yes, toilet roll.
Oh, toilet roll. Like toilet paper.
Yes, and I need to get my shopping.
So you need to get ass paper and you need to get caffeine.
Yes, and actual food.
Well, you didn't mention actual food last time.
He said groceries.
Did he?
Yes.
He did.
Oh, okay. Well, cannabis. So I
can't buy cannabis, unfortunately.
I can. There's stores all around me.
Oh, lucky for you.
It is. It's very nice.
Right. Well, I shall leave you both to it and leave you to the trial.
Cool, man. Have a good day.
You again. Have a good morning.
And you.
Do you know the best part about this? And one of the reasons I love our troll, he counts as one of a number of people commenting throughout the chat that helps me make money.
Smells like bitch in here. Well, you should probably leave the room that you're in then. Oh wait,
Yeah,
noob at 6. It's another one. Now we got 2 trolls. Man,
I love it.
Shave your chest here. Who? Oh,
Probably me.
Yeah.
Man, what you talking about, man? Bad guys like
manly chest,
Yeah.
manly man.
Yeah. Another troll. Well, maybe not. That might be a quote. Either way, we're cannabised up.
Reported for stealing content. Oh no. How will we ever easily dispute that? No. This is great. Keep going. Sipping a 40 deuce. What does that mean?
40. I think it's lyrics. Or maybe not. I don't know.
I'm too white. I'm sorry. Could you explain that?
I'm too old.
Real streamer. We're not real streamers. We don't go live every week. We don't have a show.
I go live all the time. There's a reason our episodes have been referred to as shit shows.
Why do you keep giving us your address? None of us live anywhere near you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's his Twitch. I'm not going to click it.
Yeah, a unicorn. You didn't catch that from the title of
Just
the
realized Bros a unicorn.
yeah.
And from time to time, I've been known to tape a dildo to my face. If our troll asks nice enough, I'll even do it for him right now, maybe. Maybe. Who dissing 5-0 Ghost? Who is 5-0 Ghost?
I think that's the Twitch page he keeps posting.
Do we have are the comments turning on themselves though? What's going on?
Don't know.
Your triangle jaw fuck.
Wait, who's that? She's kind of cute.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something.
5-0 Ghost brother caught a headshot. Oh. Poor dude. Why would we follow you?
I already followed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I followed it after we put the thing up. There's a recommended streamer down below that I thought was kind of cute. Yeah, no problem.
Well, that was fun.
Watch him on kick. You fucking puss ass dude. Okay.
I'm off 2 Prozacs. We said 4 earlier.
Well, you can take it as you want. I have 6 children biologically.
Can't keep count. I mean, you divided by 2, so. Smoking darts. Yeah, cool. Are you a fruit basket? No one here is from the UK.
Anna J was.
He was. Fuck the UK pussy.
This would actually be a great time for DJB to come on.
Oh god, could you imagine?
Fuckman! We need Fuckman!
6 kids, man, goddamn. Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck a condom is, apparently.
They don't feel good.
I would bid wow that shit, Jesus Christ.
I've thought about it. Heard your Wi-Fi like a toaster right now. I mean, my Wi-Fi is running great right now. I just paid it all off. Oh, hey, that's the Myth Stacy Kibler card.
I don't get that. How's the Wi-Fi like a toaster?
Look, I'm used to going through my life not understanding most things. It comes with the territory of autism.
It's just giving us more and more comments.
Which I'm totally okay with. I very much enjoy my neck beard. It keeps it warm in winter. And as a fellow New Yorkian, I'm assuming you know how cold it gets. And I don't have to keep, like, buying
Is it
new
got
scarves.
summer there at the moment?
Yes, but like it's summer for a month and then it's back to fucking winter.
It's winter here at the moment. It's cold as fuck.
Which is actually funny because New York City as a whole, including the Bronx and Brooklyn and everywhere else, in New York has the highest density of gay, lesbian, trans, queer, non-binary, of the
I would have thought
LGBT
that's
community
California.
as a whole. Not in New York. In the state of New York City as a whole has the highest population.
You can't come to 20 Richmond Plasma, Bronx, New York 10453. You're correct. I don't even think I'm allowed out of the country I'm in right now.
You're right. I can't. I don't drive, and I'm
And
poor.
if I did, I would have to get agreement from your consulate, and I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Doxing me. Yeah, reading your comments is doxing you. Sure. And let's see how well that one lasts.
I don't even know what doxing is.
It's like revealing locations and shit, I think. Like, he's doxing me.
How many Prozacs are you up to? I don't even know what run the fade means.
Muffin top.
Yes. Most definitely.
Oh,
In both
God.
instances. Run the Air Force Ones. Is that a sneaker? Wasn't that a was it Nelly? About a sneaker?
I think it's a sneaker, yeah. Who buys them? I think I've seen the Young Bucks buy them.
I mean, if the price is right. For me, it was today. Well, yesterday because it's after midnight.
He can't even spell captain properly. And what's wrong with being gay? Maybe I am. Maybe I love cock.
Well, that one's not me. I don't eat Twinkies.
Twinkie in the oven. I don't even think we can buy Twinkies here, and if we could, why would you put it in the oven?
That's a good
Don't you
point.
just eat them out of the package?
Well, that is what Zombieland taught me.
Who the fuck is 50 Ghost? I don't.
Building a Rico against shoes. I don't know if you could do it against a religious organization as a whole. He's a racist torpedo.
Well, we're only racist when it suits us, so.
I wonder, maybe 50 Ghost is the Nazi that I gave my last cigarette to?
Just Google him, man. I don't want to. You just tell me. Dude's known for eating Twinkies on twin kinds on the job. What? I'm so confused. Sometimes I feel like I know what he's talking about, and then he drops another comment, and I'm lost again.
Didn't you say the same thing about 50 Ghost earlier?
Oh, I'm definitely not clicking that link. Does that say pretzel? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the music's app that I have.
Oh, I didn't even look at the name. I am onto it. You don't do the Fed talk. What? This has to be Gary Kirk.
I don't dig. But that's just because I don't understand what you're saying. And that's not a knock at you, necessarily. Maybe it is, but I don't. No idea. There are particular levels of cannabis one can be, and I am at a very high level of cannabis.
And yet you haven't smoked one in a while. Who's a
I
lesbian?
had the gummy before I smoked the last one.
Dick
Sure.
chick.
I like looking at people's decks. Again, I want to emphasize that I said other people's decks.
Yeah.
Cue the laughing Mexican wife.
Bing chilling. Bing chilling.
We got 1 2 0 6 0 5 5 0 1 2. Oh, I'm disappointed I missed that Halloween Brock picture. That is fucking cool.
What's in that face?
My kids are asleep on my end because it's 4:42 in the morning. Literally, we just saw my son leave here less than an hour ago to finally go to sleep. Tier 2 Cena. Dusty. I think that's the old that's an old Survivor card, isn't it?
What do the numbers mean?
That's
green
where they
numbers.
ranked, and that was, I think that was Clash of Champions. Was Roman versus whatchamacallit. I think that's an old Survivor card picture.
Strong. I like it.
Inday. Oh, he's got the Oscar Pro. I like the way the black kind of like drips down it.
Yeah.
Where? What? Oh, from the top there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Sony Deville Manager. I have a tier 1 of these too. Why is mine so much more powerful? Did you not level them? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the comments. What's going on? That's having federal nightmares. Ooh. Like it's
Oscar
not really.
Vicky Myth Pro. Nice.
I like the image on this one. I'm guessing you didn't level before you did the ED, because mine is so much bigger. Because there's mine.
Your boyfriend is the captain. Yeah, we openly admitted this earlier in the stream.
Yeah, he's the bottom.
Yeah,
I let him pretend he's a power bottom because he feels bad enough about realizing he's the bottom. But like,
Nothing wrong with being at the bottom.
I'm not sure what Los Pollos, the chicken.
The
It looks like the chicken. Well, here's another deck to check out. Let me go back and do something real quick. Let me give this one a follow real quick.
Oh, put a switch on.
And then there we go. 1 2 0 5 0 3 3 8.
Okay, Fart Reeks, man, what kind of content would you like to see us make? do actual content. Like what? Give us ideas. Earthshake or earthquake? Do a backflip large hard. Man, I couldn't even do a backflip on a trampoline. Really bad
I don't think I
indigestion.
can. I don't think I can anymore. Not with the arthritis.
Oh, it's my fat heart biting me back. All the heartburn. Chicken nuggets. I literally just ate 4 chicken nuggets like 20 minutes ago. It was good as fuck.
I ate pizza.
I'm still trying to shit out those cashew nuts, man. They're good.
Oh, man.
Nuggets or Heat? Is that a basketball question? I'm gonna go the Heat because I think that's LA, isn't it? The LA Heat.
I don't know. I don't watch basketball.
I don't really watch sports myself.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, I am.
Retard alert.
I am. I talked about that earlier. The autism. I'm open about it. And like the word doesn't necessarily offend me either.
I could sit here and get high and watch this dude comment for hours.
I mean, I am sitting here high.
None of it makes sense.
I'm not sure which she, but I'm pretty sure she probably does. You're right. That's a free throw. I think he's entertaining himself, and I am all about that. Commentatorial masturbation is a thing, and it's okay. It's like when Thomas Austin used to cut the promos and like his own promo.
Wait, that wasn't a thing?
What's that?
That wasn't a thing? What are people supposed to do that?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Noah. Buying some more Zach Levines. What's a Zach Levine?
No, you shut up.
Tell that bitch shut up. My balls itch. Is that supposed to be
My balls.
like? I feel like this stuff has kind of I don't know, like a rhyme scheme maybe, but not at the same time. I'm also very cannabis. Is that your sister? I'm not one to believe in spirits or ghosts, so I don't think it would be my spirit, but my sister, as she has been dead longer than I've been alive. So
My favorite part is that he keeps using words like twerp, which are so outdated.
I like the fact that he keeps using twerp because that's a word I know. Like this fade stuff and like this like I don't know. I as a smoker of both cigarettes and marijuana, when someone talks about wanting smoke, like to me that seems like a good idea. I want I want the smoke.
Use your actual voice.
No.
Who is faking their voice?
Would
Twerp is an
that be?
EU thing now. Okay, none of us are in Europe, so
I mean, I love it.
da 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 da. I'm loving it. The McDonald's ad. No? Okay.
That is the perfect fat thing to say. What you
Cat
sipping on?
piss. I can never tell what he's gonna say next. It's just all over the show.
It is actually ferret piss. I find ferret piss to be
Ferret's a band here.
Really?
Smoking Gorilla Dank. Hell, why not? What is Gorilla Dank?
I don't know. Like I could maybe catch dank, but I don't know about the gorilla. Waking up the
My
long life.
pussy smells like gorilla piss. Smoking hippo turds.
So like long spirals.
They would be massive shits. Yeah, hippos are big beasts.
Did you know they have surprisingly thin shits? Like in comparison to length and overall amount, like there are very thin turds.
How do you know that?
I like to know random pieces of information.
Okay.
It's the same way I know Hentai is a website that does live action tentacle porn.
Live action tentacle porn.
Yeah, right. It sounds intriguing, right?
No, I don't know if intriguing is the word. So
Do you
people
have
are
do you have a better word for it?
horrifying, terrifying.
Ooh, you're welcome, Captain.
See, I
Noob
feel like if I
accent.
say it now, they'll just use it to get us banned. So I'm not going to say it right now.
I almost feel like
itching. Sorry?
he wants to know what your badge number is.
You almost feel like what?
Oh, I almost feel like these maybe are lyric related. They're definitely lyrical. There is a repetition with the we know, she know. That's been used a few times. Maybe we are discovering the next hip hop artist in our comment section.
I like how you had to say hip hop artist instead of using an actual hip hop artist name because you don't know any current hip hop artists. But it's okay because neither do I.
The last thing, anything even remotely close to that I am familiar with is like decades old.
Like Eminem.
No. I mean like G Unit, Wu-Tang Clan, NWA.
So yeah, Eminem.
No. You're saying Eminem.
Yeah. Those lungs blacker than Akon. Jesus.
Probably that is kind of the goal. But again, I feel like maybe this is lyric. Like if you're looking at it.
No, it's two different people commenting, dude.
I know. But this ties into tomorrow's episode of the conspiracy theories. The conspiracy is.
Do we get tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be there or not.
Yeah, you mentioned that you might not be. Well, you suggested as a potential that you might not be by your something like fuck that shit or something like that.
You ever dipped the cigs? Oh, could you imagine it?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I imagine he means like, dip, the dipping tobacco, chewing tobacco. I assume he means like use cigarette instead of chewing tobacco to dip in your lip. That would be revolting.
Not say that I have.
Yeah, I'm good. Dip it in your belly button.
Captain's used to dipping it in the belly button.
I take hot shots from the back like a champ. Clip that. That's me admitting to be gay.
You know, I thought it was a comment you were reading at first, and I was looking for it.
No, that was just me. Just stop the chit chat. But what else is there to do?
Yeah, that's literally what this is about. Let's see. Look, it says right here as I chat with friends and grind out those new cards.
That makes you our friend. And you can't say otherwise. I'm outside, man. We should go inside. It's cold out there.
Not here. It's still like 80 something out. Ugh.
You couldn't shoot a ball into the fucking ocean. What kind of a gun are you using that shoots a ball?
I mean, those discus ones shoot balls and stuff too. Those ones that they position, they throw off for like shooting competitions. They do shoot balls.
For like
as
clay
well as
pigeons.
this. Yeah. I'm also not close enough to the ocean. Yes, DJB, and you missed
Yeah,
the
we
UK guy that was on
have
here.
no life, and there's a dude up there that's making fun of the UK. So go nuts.
Yeah,
Nice dude. You have a tattoo showing?
maybe. I think
Oh,
half
on your
of them.
arm, sure.
Yeah, that was the one I did prison style with the needle and ink.
Oh, that's not prison style. You can pull apart an old CD player to get the motor out of it. Make a
Okay,
machine
fine.
gun.
Yep, just plain needle and ink. I'm not wearing a hat though, so I don't.
Okay, so those have been repeated a few times now.
See why I say it feels very lyrical?
Yeah.
It's like watching Thomas Austin go on a rant and
I
text
think
them.
more like Rockstar.
No, because Rockstar doesn't try to rhyme things in any way, shape, or form.
Stick to the G code. But I'm not a G. I'm a B. Haha.
G would be Lenore, the good Hank. How am I coming on bail points? I still need more. Well, obviously I still need more, but my neck looked like a kilo. A kilo of what though? Because different types of kilos are gonna look different.
I'm pretty fat, so like my neck probably weighs like 3 kilos.
How much does a kilo weigh in the real weight system? Pounds.
Okay, so base 10 is a much simpler concept than whatever the fuck pounds are.
Fine,
But
I guess
think
I'll
it's
look at
about.
this.
I think it's 3 pounds to a kilo, roughly. I think.
Okay, 3 kilos is 6.61387 pounds.
So what's
for an
1 pound?
approximate
Wait, what's 1 kilo?
2.205.
Okay.
That's what I was getting to, roughly. For an approximate result, multiply the mass value by 2.205. The exact breakdown that they give you to the fifth digit is 2.20462 for factual information. So much
I'm so
water.
glad this guy told me I'm gay, though. I didn't know until today.
So much water on. What's that? My neck look like a kilo. So much water on me, ho. Shit like Finding Nemo. You can't fuck with me though. She know, he know, repo. You run to police though. See, they're lyrics. Or a poem. Or a rhyme scheme.
Is it a bot?
Headshot, that's a free throw. I don't think so.
That seems like a lot of effort to put in.
Right?
It's been going for a while now.
Imagine being a troll in both life and online. I think he's talking to you, Captain. Gaming with excellence here.
Who is that?
He says, imagine being a troll in both life and online. LOL, pathetic. I think he's talking about you. That is DJB, Gaming with Excellence.
Oh, okay.
I love us with some DJB, but man, what I wouldn't give for some fuck man right now. I think he'd be the most fun. I don't really need this, but if you need the
I don't know. Grant can cut a pretty good promo when he manages to stick the landing.
True, but like, fuck man would be the one to have fun with the comments. I can hear this in DJB voice too. I'm the law. But you got to do it more Judge Dredd like. I am the law. And I can't lie. I don't know what Pat Gas means. I don't know what Pat Gas means. Let me try the Google machine.
I don't know if Google can help us, man.
Okay, a gas pack. No, that's not Pat Gas. All Google gives me is gas pack is short for gas electric package unit. Google might not be my answers here. I actually only have one, but the beard kind of makes it look like.
And I have 3.
Kilo. And they're 3 kilos a piece, you said?
Yeah. I have 9 kilos of chin.
Which is like 20 pounds.
Yeah. And that's just chin. Why did you mute your mic? Did you shut? No, I smoked a cone and then I started choking, and I didn't want to choke on screen because I'm self-conscious. Check those fucking undies. I wear boxers.
We do actually, and I'm very, very like we consider this a win. We have someone blowing through the comment section.
So many comments.
It is wonderful. I just ask that you please let us know how we can make you feel more at home so that you will continue to do this in the future.
And we don't care what you say, you're our friends now. This is
Don't
a
worry.
false friendship.
Don't worry, there's not many people in the circle. Does that make them twerp friends?
No kazap. Freshly cut onions. I can't actually eat onions. I'm allergic to them.
That is very unfortunate.
It is.
The Roman background is the Supercard logo for the streaming. It is.
Is this what passes
Unfortunately,
for trolling now?
they're
Yeah.
chosen. They're
Hey,
chosen.
thanks for the follow, Cody FIFA boy. Oh my god, Cody B FIFA boy. Yeah, I'm not wearing my glasses.
And you did just cannabis.
I did. I'm not trolling. No, that other dude's trying to troll. You can get your face scanned like a barcode. Ooh! Bars!
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I guess you point a gun at a barcode. You can get your gun pointed at your face.
Oh, I suppose I could see that.
Yeah. Oh, it said the N word again. Not there, not there. That's a bad word. You're not allowed to say that.
I'm not sure.
Even with the soft A.
I'm not sure which is worse, that or you taking the the voice.
The Indian accent.
Yeah, like the guy that did the voice on Simpsons had to retire because he wasn't of the right.
Oh, Apu.
Yeah. I
I'm
think they
sure
might.
he's reciting lyrics. Yeah, we think so too. It's very repetitive.
Maybe he is about to meet at the 8 Mile, and he's about to drop some stuff on clearance, and he needs to practice, and that's what he's doing.
He posts the lyrics, and then he'll insult us for a few comments, and then he'll post more lyrics. It's a weird little cycle.
And the Bronx thing makes sense. Man Monster is down in that area, and I know there's a rap battle thing that he does.
He does. Yeah. I'm still halfway convinced it's Gary Kirk.
No, Gary. No. New song coming soon. 5-0 goes to feature.
Okay, we should probably get better lyrics.
Maybe they sound better when they're delivered.
Maybe they sound better if we get really high.
I am really high, and I don't understand them.
Is there a sweet spot somewhere? Do we have to do heroin to understand your songs? Because I don't want to do heroin for a song.
Oh, man.
You don't chit-chatting. Yo, egghead. It's very British insult. Put this to a just chatting stream, but he's playing the game as well.
Yeah, see, it's right there. Supercard. See it? Supercard. That's the whole purpose of this, and then just like yeah, I think he's putting together some lyrics. Here's the combination.
I'm gonna give it like a 4.5 out of 10. Because they are all words, so there's that. And some of them rhyme, kind of. Yeah, 4.5 out of 10.
I'm gonna need to hear them. So you record the song, you come drop the link in here, and I'll play it on air. It is a 32D, if you need to know.
Yeah, I got some Turgo Biddies myself.
I don't know who Tay Gay is.
Either.
Ray. Tay Ray? Tay Gay Ray?
Ray Gay? Oh no, man.
Honestly, I'm a horrible pothead. I don't even like Bob Marley. That also broke my wife's heart.
Bob Marley is not a good musician, but he is one of the greats.
I don't know what bloka means either. Deej. Deej Beeb.
Ray Gay. I listen to Upchurch because I'm racist, so I don't know who Ray Gay is. Oh, and sometimes I listen to Parkway Drive. So
I
that's
don't
about
know what Parkway Drive is.
They're an Australian metal band. Gaming with
That's
Excellence is a friend of ours. You can go fuck yourself.
He did threaten to stab a child with a screwdriver.
Blocker is an e-fitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. He got exposed on Twitter. I think you got exposed on Twitter.
I'm so confused.
Who exposed who on Twitter?
Don't mind if I do.
Is that another gummy?
Yes.
Hells yeah. Keep hanging with R. Kelly. Isn't he in prison? Stay away from schools, but sometimes I have to pick my kid up.
Fuck that shit. That's what the bus is for.
No, we just live up the hill, but if it's raining, I'll pick him up.
Fuck that.
Otherwise, you
Walking
usually just
in the
walk.
rain.
You
Walking in the
can't make
rainbow
them walk in the
character.
rain.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you
I'd make
can,
him
but
walk
you
in the
shouldn't.
snow.
Dick. Ni hao. It's
I
Chinese.
would make them walk 500 miles, and then I'd make them walk 500 more, just to be the dad that made them walk 1,000 miles just to come back home to our door.
Yeah. He stuck a phone in with his ass cheeks. Ha ha. Well.
Didn't you talk about not wanting to do that in prison?
Yeah.
Giving from
Earlier
prison?
in the stream.
I like this. That means that he's paying attention.
I don't think he is. I think he's talking about R. Kelly.
Oh. Well, I was more excited before.
Use your real voice. Who isn't talking with their real voice? I sound this gay and Josh sounds that hot. I don't...
Who's I'm Josh, if that helps, not John. Joshua. I don't like Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I call you that all the time.
No, you're fine. As far as referring to myself, I don't like to use Josh. I go by Joshua, but I don't care.
Oh no,
Okay.
I don't care.
Spell. Spell.
Fish, I will go off stream to smack that out. Well, I thank you for thinking enough of me to think of me as a twerp. I like to think of myself as a jobless hobo with no future, so twerp feels like a improvement. It might be one of the nicest things I have ever heard. If you're referring to my wife, I should probably warn you, if you keep saying nigga because you're black, then you don't have a chance. Unless you're Jeremiah or Idris Elba, she's not interested.
What is a transvest?
I think he's calling me a transvestite, which is funny because if you hop on my my Facebook page, which you can find through everything, because I keep that stuff public. You can find me with my hair pulled up in pigtails.
She's into
shirtless.
white fat fucks. Yeah, which works out for
Yeah.
Josh and doesn't work out for you. That sucks to be you, huh?
Yeah. It does work out.
What's up with the Japanese stuff?
I'm not entirely sure, but I've been not entirely sure about a lot of things going on. I get 2. Maybe I'll get something, dude.
She built like Rikishi.
She is brown.
Big ass and
so
big titties.
she is brown, and she does have big old titties. So like, yeah, that was nothing good. I have 2 fucking Paul Heymans of 2 different tiers, and 2 Royal Rumble 23s that don't mean like shit to my deck.
Oh,
Reno
look,
and
it's Songbird.
headshot like a free throw. I don't remember the last part. The next part.
Something about writing to police.
Oh, you run to the police though, or some shit like that. Then reload. Spray it out, then reload. There you go. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's not very catchy. I have no idea what mid-range jumper is. I'm very cannabis.
This is one of the more interesting hours of my day, I guess.
No,
Rodney Wayne.
her name
Is
is
that
not
a
Rodney.
clothing
Wayne.
brand?
I hear Rodney and I think of
No, I'm
Rodney
thinking
Morris.
of R.M. Williams. You think of who?
Rodney Morris.
I don't know who that is.
Refuse, don't get ear cuffs. I
can't say I've ever smoked pubes. Do you like the flavor of it? I can't imagine it would smell too great.
I mean, I would be happy dating a male stripper, honestly, because they make good money.
Well,
And
as
I am
long as they're
poor.
good looking. Maybe you end up with an ugly one.
No, it doesn't matter.
Maybe we could
Just
be
like-
strippers.
Just like ugly, like women strippers, they still get money.
Do they,
Like-
though?
People are horny, and they will pay money to see people like dance around in their face. It doesn't matter.
That's gross. I couldn't imagine paying someone that looks
I mean,
like
look,
me to do anything.
Ron Jeremy was one of the most successful male porn
Yeah,
stars,
but
and he
he
was
had
a
a
fat fuck with a
massive
giant
dong.
dick.
That's the thing, though. Massive dong.
Still, like, people paid for this. People will pay for anything.
Gingerbread man.
It used to be reddish when I was in high school. Oh, bread, not beard. My bad. Cannabis.
No, it does say bread man.
Yeah, and I thought, how much your chair squeak?
A lot,
It's
because
not
I'm
a
fat
lot.
as fuck.
But I sit in a wooden chair. I don't know if you can see. So it's better for my back. I'm old. It's actually from my grandma's table set.
I found my chair on the side of the road because I'm a hobo. Watch, now you'll make a homo joke. Oh, I think he left.
I am going to pass the fuck out hard today. I think that fourth gummy in the last 7 hours might be the one that finishes it. That might be the headshot that's a free throw. Okay, now do me a favor. Now try it with the Wild and Out with that, like the Valentina chick. I don't remember what it was, but I know it was some like gimmick for it.
Hmm?
There was this show, I think it was MTV, with that
Nick Cannon's Wild and Out.
yes, that I was gonna say the guy with all the kids, and
With all the kids.
you saved me, so I thank you. You can be my hero. You can take away the pain. Some Enrique
Iglesias.
Yeah, that's Mexican wife, so you know.
You can be my hero, babe. That's actually the only song of his I know. That was wow.
You're not even familiar with Badamos?
I don't think so, no.
But the rhythm take you over, bailamos. Te quiero. No?
No, I don't think so.
That was the shit back in the day. Since I have a thing for Latina women, knowing Enrique Iglesias during my high school days was productive.
Yeah, if I lived in America, I'd definitely go for some Latinos. Some of them are hot as fuck.
And not to mention, if you end up marrying one, you have a very inexpensive labor force for in-laws.
Who's Jewish? One of us is Jewish, apparently.
I mean, apparently you thought I was earlier, so.
I did. I'm sorry. I always thought you were Jewish, and that's why I always called you a Jew.
No. That was Steinberg.
Oh, they have a Twitter as well now. Cool. I don't really do Twitter, but sweet. Do you have a TikTok? I'll follow you on TikTok. Good old Chinese spyware.
Do you get one piece left? Yes. Pizza.
Solid choice.
I make an unpopular decision in my pizza though. I don't do the marinara sauce. I do a garlic parmesan.
Yeah, that's fine. I usually get a garlic cheese pizza, which has a garlic sauce on the bottom. A white garlic sauce.
This one would probably kill you.
It has onions on it?
It does.
Yeah.
Shaved steak and onion.
They won't kill me, but I will be in considerable amount of pain for a while. And then I'll shit my brains out.
So, out of curiosity, what happened to playing Among Us?
Oh, I guess I got sucked into this instead. That's fine. It's a 4-day weekend.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
We just
Keep
finished
up
a
to
4-day
it.
weekend last week with the kids.
What was that?
Last week was the 4-day weekend with our kids. Next year was a 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend. They were off school Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Um, it
Yeah,
was an
Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
oversaturation.
Monday.
It was an oversaturation of children.
I just have the one though, so it's not so bad.
1, 2, 5.
Fuck
All
that.
too many. All too many. In fact, if I was wealthy enough to move, I'd probably move to Japan
Why
or China.
Japan? No, they got really a one-child policy.
Well, no, I was gonna say because their schooling system, like they go to school 7 days a week.
Oh, fuck that. I would have dropped out quicker. Actually, it's a lie. I didn't drop out of high school. I got expelled.
You dropped out involuntarily.
And then I went to a learning technical institution and got asked to come back and give a speech on how everyone else should go to this institution after they graduate. It's fucking weird. Hey, we know we kicked you out, but can you come tell us how great it is to be in the real world? No. Yes. Good times. We lost our trolls.
I'm sitting here looking at the 50 Ghost Twitter.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. There's a GTARP on here for Los Santos Police Department. This face is not what I expected to see with what we were seeing in the comment section.
Is he white? Very white.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very much so.
Send a screenshot to the group chat, please.
Here's a media one with a handful of pictures from Mother's Day.
Huh. That's not what I was imagining either. Interesting. How's he calling us fat when he looks like that? Come on now.
I'm sure he's just big boned. But I don't think it's the same person that was in the comment section. But it really puts the name into perspective, right? 50 Ghost. Ghost because he's white. 50 like is the police thing. Well, it's 5:30 in the morning here.
Hey, you've been out for 6 goddamn hours.
Yep. I'll keep playing on Battle Pass throughout the day. But the sun's coming up, so it's going to make seeing the screen and working with the screen everything a little more difficult. So when the sun comes up, the stream goes down. You should enjoy Among Us this weekend with young Donovan. And make sure to roast him back harder than he did to you on air. The only thing he didn't say was that you had a small penis. You did that.
Look at how nervous he was. That was hilarious.
It was. It was also incredibly adorable. For you know what I mean. Like, I remember Aiden's first time on a live show I used to do. He was about 10. No, he was younger. He was like 6, 7 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now he's just out here falling asleep on them.
Yes, he is. Did he say he had to be about 5 or 6? He said he had to be up at 6. So soon, I might just, in like 25 minutes, I might start Facebook calling him to make sure his ass wakes up.
He's not getting up. No way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I'm done for the night. It's sweaty, it's sticky, and this unicorn onesie is furry, so it gets really warm.
Oh.
Yeah, like I have like so much sweat at the top of my forehead here. Every time I get up and I disappear for a bit for coffee or whatever, I like wet down and wipe down my forehead and everything.
I wish I didn't know that.
It's commitment. I am
Are
committed.
you gonna wash it before the next stream?
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh no.
Yeah. Totally. Does spraying it with Febreze count as washing it?
It counts as much as Die Hard counts as a Christmas movie, so it counts to you,
counts.
but I'm questionable.
I mean, I only wear it when I'm streaming, and because of the fact I had to like cut the fabric to make this, I'm afraid going through the washer is going to like cause it to fray and fall apart. And I don't want to hand wash it.
It's like battle pants or a battle vest, but definitely not.
Like, let me ask you this: would you want to wash it by hand?
If I was wearing it as often as you, yes.
And when's the last time you washed the dildo you were taping to your face?
The speed with which you called me out. Oh, nothing. I can't.
I had that one waiting in the chamber. It was a headshot free throw.
He know, she know.
Yeah.
We know.
Something.
You will run to the police, though.
There was a loadout or blowout or I don't remember. Is it in there? Should news bump the new car. Look out on 5 will go to Where is it? Spray it out. Something reload. That was it.
Biblical.
And there's still 3 people on.
Why?
I don't know, but I thank you. And I love you.
Same.
From the
And
bottom of my pinky toe.
But
I gotta
there's
say,
so
I
many
think you
different
know
things you could be
that
watching.
damn it. See, I was trying to be our troll there.
From the bottom of my tiny penis. We love
from
you.
From the bottom of my pinky toe, I think you know. That's all I got. But I guess that's enough, though. See, okay. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit this thing, and they're gonna
We're
get the
gonna
outro.
end the show.
Yeah, we're gonna get the outro. Have you seen the outro?
Bailey's pants?
No, that's the one for shooting the shite. This is the outro for Exalted Father Plays.
Okay, hit it.
Get a life, kid.